Hello, everybody. What's going on? TCH Live Tuesday coming on in straight away into the bomb pot here as we've got a fantastic lineup of 10 1/4, no limit hold'em with some bomb pots mixed in. So welcome to the show, everybody who's been hanging out waiting, and to everybody who trickles in here momentarily, we welcome you as well. I'm Aaron McAvoy, hanging out with you down here in Austin. Mr. Eric Van Loozen will be joining us in just a couple of moments as he got delayed by just a smidge. Go ahead and take a peek here. We got top pairs on top. I see trip 10s for Spooky. Nobody sitting on a boat. Scott here also with a 10 and a flush draw on the bottom board, as well as a double gutty on top. So Scott liking his hand a little bit here. Spooky and Z-Fish involved with their straight draws as well. And there is the jack on the turn. So 10s full of jacks for both Spooky and Scott. And the pair of 9s is working. Oh, pardon me, the flush comes in for Spooky on top. So he is looking nutted on both boards. And the man who is here for the shenanigans, facing a bet of 2,100, trying to decide, should he rip it all in or just call? I don't think it really matters if he really has the 3K that is shown on screen, as he will always be able to get the rest in on the river. Oh, there is a 3K cap, that's right. So perhaps he can only raise another 500 or something. So just doing the math here, it seems. All right, makes the call. I think they are capped at this point. Hands have turned over, and it is going to be a quartering for Scott. Spooky here going to take 22.25 in profit. Let's go. All right, let's get my YouTube chat up so I can see who all's hanging out with us here on YouTube. We got N California says 3 coin. It's Sassy Pants joining us as well. And indeed, it is the lovely Miss Tika dealing. Kiwi Special also joining us. What's up, Kiwi? Welcome in. Happy to have you here with us.
Alright, do you guys anything else? Just regular Pokemon?
No, regular Pokemon.
Alright.
Hey!
10, quarter, 50, highly encouraged.
Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. And we've got some festive spirit here around the table. A lot of these players wearing green. How are you today, my man?
Randy, you're the optional 50.
Yes, sir. You know what? I haven't even price looked to a certain size.
I always get position.
Actually, no, actually, last time I did.
Doesn't matter if you don't have
I don't like the. I don't like the.
Once that gets position, man, forget it.
$50
Right.
shadow.
Well, Will here
Raise
is
175.
wearing a green sweatshirt here, courtesy of Tika, who
You and me
spotted that to him when he realized that, oh, wow, I didn't actually wear anything green today. So he is trying to be the lucky leprechaun in Tika's gear. We'll see if that works out.
600.
Oh yeah.
Thank God we transitioned to tournaments, man.
Me too. That's how I got rich. What are you talking about?
600.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like, who needs to wear green? I bleed green. Well, he's running straight into an uncomfortable situation. Is going to open and fold the ace-jack of diamonds. Doesn't want to play out of position, potentially against 2 players. And now over to Slick Rick here. Very mediocre holding. Probably could have just 3-bet that hand himself, but he is certainly going to fold it. And Spooky off to a hot start, buying in for, I think, 3K and already up over 3K. He did. So actually, I think he bought in for, yeah, maybe 3,500. I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, he 3/4'd Scott straight away.
Randy, you gonna be big blind for 25.
Oh, you just picked it. Oh, it's weird because you were in the fight last time.
Yeah, I know. I know.
100.
Well, can't complain, right? I even brought my
100 is the bet.
same Twitch shirt.
Yeah. You gotta. That one's for life now.
That what it is. Oh shit! I'll show you.
100.
Yeah, probably the latter. I went in and played a
Okay, hit
10-seat satellite for the Trailblazer main event. Of course, the Trailblazer Season 2 Austin stop is fully underway. Just wrapped up the first multi-flight tournament yesterday, excuse me, or late Sunday night. It was broadcast yesterday on TCH LIVE. And yeah, so went in there, played that, then played a little cash, got my ass kicked, and came back home to do the show. So yeah.
You must have had a good.
But now we all have a story, so I'm ready.
I did.
Scott, your front second. 250. Call 250.
Two hands that beat me.
Slick, I see you're up to some things never change, huh?
What?
He's winning every tweet.
I got that.
Nice hand.
We'll take it.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Scott, what are you sporting down there tonight?
Alright, got a $50 shadow. 10, 25. $50 shadow.
bracelet?
Yes, yeah. Well, I got them at the same time from a friend of mine that,
I see the watch.
yeah,
$50 shadow.
buddy of mine trades in jewelry and trades and stuff.
Okay.
Call 50.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't want to be too bougie tonight.
Okay. Well, yeah, thanks, Buki. I will hopefully get my hands on that. Yeah, you still have to make your way down to Austin. I thought you were talking about getting
I am.
a work
Still am.
organized.
Still am, yeah.
Even real.
Getting put on the calendar as we speak, so get ready.
Okay, perfect. Well, maybe you just bring me a shirt then, eh?
Yeah, yay.
All right. Well, let's take a peek at this hand here. Hand number 4. Going to be an open limp from Spooky. Z-Fish raises. Zach gives him the business with a 3-piece from the cutoff. So this looks like limp back raise from Zach, which is rather unusual. And it's going to work. Z-Fish folding the ace-jack suited.
There we go.
And man, I will tell you, there is nothing quite as strange as someone who like knows the game, plays very solidly, and then all of a sudden goes for a limp back raise that you've never seen before. Like,
Yeah.
what? You know, it just throws you off. It doesn't seem like they should ever do it, and then when they do it, you just kind of shake your head and just like, okay, I don't want anything to do with that. Whatever that is, I don't want it.
You probably said hello to a lot of these folks, so I won't go all the way back. I just seen a couple in there with Nicholas Luna and our friend Danny Gamble, Mr. Danny Chin, joining us, an ace-7 suited.
25 to come in.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Ireland forever, is Aaron Go Bra, they say. So I will share that with y'all.
5.
Even though I got the shitty Dutch last name, Aaron, most of my family was Irish, so I get to celebrate whether I'm wearing green or not.
Heck yeah. And yeah, I have some roots back there as well. The McAvoy name is
Absolutely.
Scots Irish surname, so definitely have some roots back there. Of course, my family's a bit of a mutt in terms of all of the different European sort of
Yeah.
things that went into my heritage. My chat had frozen up there for a hot minute, so I am seeing Esky here saying hello. What's up, dude? And Sassy said Mighty made it to Austin about 2 hours ago. That is right. He came by and patted me on the shoulder. I was like, wait, who is that? And then I recognized him as he was kind of walking away saying hello.
Heck
But
yeah.
did get to shout a hello to Mr. Mighty Hammer.
Mighty Hammer and Sassy, obviously a couple of our faves. And then we got Maddie Hart's Baking. Says, love these poker live streams. Thanks for producing them. Well,
In advance.
wish Aaron and I could take credit. We're just the commentator salad that joins you and spits some words. Words are hards. And myself really enjoy doing this, and you guys in the chat make it a lot of fun for us. So I think we still have these links up. There we go. So Chips for Charity. This is tomorrow, folks. Mr. Randy Three Coin himself is putting on this charity event tomorrow night. 6 p.m. tournament, 40K starting stack, 20-minute levels, and $150 to get in. The charity is Love for Kids, Inc., is who TCH and Randy will be donating to. And then guess what? Mr. Randy said that whoever wins first place, Aaron, in this tournament tomorrow night, he's going to give you $1,000 on top of it from himself.
Nice.
So a little extra incentive. You come on out, you win the 3-coin charity event, he's going to give you $1,000.
Looks like 700.
Pretty cool. I love that, man. I think it's so cool when people organize the charity poker tournaments because it's like we all get to come out, play a tournament, do what we love to do, and play cards. Maybe win some money, maybe not, whatever. But like you know that just being there is doing something for a good cause.
Absolutely.
And it's pretty fantastic for Randy to throw an extra $1,000 on top. A little cherry out there for coming out and supporting the local charity. So that's very cool.
And Knit Game just got started. Slick Rick gonna put in a big bet there and take it down with the King 10 offsuit. Be the first player to get rid of his knit button. Yeah, great lineup tonight. I don't know much about Will. I'm gathering that he's a Georgia guy, being that he's wearing the Bulldog hat, but I don't know much about him. Maybe Miss Malpal, if she joins us tonight, will let us know a little something about Will and where he's from. We recognize all these other faces, and these are some of our favorites to watch play cards. Aaron, I know you like the lineup tonight as much as I do. I don't even have to ask.
Yeah, this is absolutely fantastic. And Will coming in, buying in a little bit short, starting with the 2K minimum. And, you know, I don't hate that. A new player coming in, just kind of try to feel it out and sort of see if he can spin something up real quick. I kind of like that. See if he can get a little bit of traction. We already saw him getting attacked while holding the ace jack suited. Did get away from that one without sort of committing the stack, which I think was a very real possibility. But yeah, here just in the first orbit now with a collision between these three players.
Danny Chin wants to know, Eric, who do you think is the most handsome boy at the table? Well, there's one candidate right there. He likes to take pictures on the beach with his shirt off. That's our man, Zach Barron. But it's hard to go against the luscious locks of Slick Rick, that beautiful head of hair of his. But we'll get back to good-looking players. We got a good-looking flop here, Aaron.
Yeah, a little bit of the 2-pair, 1-pair, and gut shot with the backdoor. You know, a little something for everybody. Zach here has a backdoor as well, but we'll see how hard Jay goes, right? Like, SPR is 2, so he could just set up a turn jam. He's going to bet 750, so a little bit under pot size jam if Zach makes the call, which kind of tough to fold when you make top pair ever. But this is betting into 2 opponents. And it's just sort of immediately like, all right, what am I doing here, right? Like, I'm out of position. I have a very middling strength hand. And yeah, he's going to opt to jam it instead of call and play out of position. And he is up 3 with a very small paddle.
2 pair? Ace 10 dead then. If ace 10, we call it.
Not quite dead, but very close to it. Gonna need something on the turn or he will be dead.
Running kings, running spades, running deuces, running eights.
Oh!
What?
What?
Just run it once.
Running 8. Do not give him a spade. Do not give him a spade.
Okay.
Okay.
Or a jack.
Oh,
Oh,
2 pair.
2 pair, no good.
What the hell was that hand?
I don't know. Even though this happened in the past, it feels like we do this all the time, Aaron. You and I are mid-sentence, and it just happens. It's like we called it out in the past.
So we chopped the first one. Oh,
So Zach only gets like 3/4. Like the fact that he is going to lose that
Well, I think you can still agree with that.
94% frequency if
One
you run it one
time.
time.
Why'd you tell me you had 2 pair? I was gonna say once, and he was like, "I'm so dominant." I'm like, "Ah, I gotta get."
You should
I
have done
don't know. I was like, I tried to get there one time.
36,
Yeah, I guess you have flush out. That's how much he has. So I owe 18.
18,
Well, still a nasty little loss there. Math is math in there. Dan Chen wants everyone to know that that was a really, really bad read by Zach there.
Last week I only went.
He never makes bad reads, and every now and then. Like Brandon Aubrey missing field goals just doesn't happen very often.
Little tournament winner.
No tournament pros. Let's go.
Oh, the knit roll in the chat. See what else we got going, Aaron. We got the 9 for 99 special in March. Of course, down there in Austin where Aaron is, you got the Trailblazer season finale going on. Season 2, Stop 2, all that jazz. Great opportunity to hit you some big bankroll builders down there. But up here, we have the 9 for 99 special that saves you $3 an hour if you buy that. So cash game players, definitely come on out. Buy one at each location.
Yeah, pretty snazzy deal, and you know, going on in Austin right now, TCH Social in Austin, you can play all day for $50. Although I say that, and it's after the cutoff time for that one. So still, come on down and play. And there's a couple of tournaments going on. There's the mixed 8 or better tournament. So 4 games of 8 or better that you can play in. That's a $300 buy-in tournament. Registration, I think, open for maybe another hour on that one. There's a late night satellite for the main. I think there's another event going as well. So check Poker Atlas. There's some really good tournaments going on. And then do not miss them tomorrow. Juice to 7 single draw tournament at TCH Social. 3 p.m. start. Be there or be square.
Who was it the other day that told you that that was not a fun game?
Oh, I love that.
3 coins.
Somebody told me that Deuce to 7 single is not
Yeah,
fun.
I told you that it was, or either wasn't fun or wasn't the real game. They told you, I think, triple draw. We were talking.
They said they prefer triple. Yeah,
draw.
no, they're just wrong. They're wrong.
Crazy, 6 coins.
And actually, it was one of the players at the table. I remember this now. It was last week, and I think it was Zach.
Thank you.
And he was like, "Oh, I like triple draw. I don't like the single." And I'm like, I don't understand how a no limit player could say that. Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
3 Coin did put in a big bet here pre. He and Slick are going to battle here.
Check, check.
No one wants to hit their bottom pair. Give the other straight.
3 coin.
3 coin.
3 coin. Top.
High float with the gutty. Brick city for both players. Ace high will be good if we show down, and we've got 1 nit button here
I don't have 2 pairs.
between the 2 players.
600.
600.
1/3 pot for value here, whether he knows it or not.
Thank you for the offering, play.
What is that? What does he have? Okay.
Bluffing with the best of.
King high, king high.
Yes. Huh?
How do you have ace 10?
Yeah.
The queen.
All right, Randy going to get rid of that knit button.
Queen 3 8. Bet.
Let me know.
I will. No, I'll trust you. Can I have your
Are you making the bet against him on the flop?
I did get a chance because I was hauling ass to get back here into the booth when I walked in to to see who was dressed up at all. A couple of the waitresses are definitely wearing their green, so no pinches. Don't be pinching the waitresses anyway, you sickos. But don't be pinching people.
What's yours?
Is that still a thing, Aaron? Do people get pinched, or do they get punched?
Well, I don't know that changing it to punching is necessarily an upgrade.
Well, it's
but,
like if you pinch me, I'm probably going to punch you if I don't know you. So, fair trade-off.
I haven't. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been pinched in a really long time for the very specific reason of not wearing green on this specific day.
Right.
So I'm not sure. I can't speak to whether or not it's still happening to people out there, but
Well,
I think that's a thing that it could be happening still if you're of a certain age demographic. I don't think we're in danger though, Eric.
I hope not. But I was going to say also, I have not been punched in a long time either. I think since I quit drinking, oddly enough, I have not been punched in the face. So that's also one of the perks of sober Eric.
Proud of you, man.
Of sober Eric.
You know what you could do? You could put down all of your NA, your NA Guinnesses, and then go start a fight. Just to just bring it all.
Just
full
for
circle.
the sake of the Irish.
No, we're proud of you for staying on the wagon and enjoy your evening without the brawling.
We've got a straight now coming in. The wheel for Jay. Maybe he's thinking about folding because Spooky might have pocket sixes again. And how about a wheel?
No, it would be the 2-3 of clubs, obviously.
Yes. I can't fade the straight flush, so I can't even call for 50 bucks because he's just got it.
Jay gonna check here, which does open the door for Spooky to hammer this, right? Like, I mean, being out of position anytime this happens. Oh, wow. They're both going to check.
I was about to.
A little mid
I don't
profit
know.
for both there.
Yeah. So, I mean, you see this and, like, game theory kind of starts scratching at the door and saying, like, somebody has to try to steal this away because, like, prisoner's dilemma or whatever, like if you just check or whatever, it's like cooperating and it just doesn't feel right. Like somebody has to defect. Somebody has to fucking try to take this whole thing and nobody did. So they cooperated, they both get their fair share, whatever.
Free Panda joining us. That's our man Johnny Rodriguez. How you doing, brother? You know what? I'm not wearing green and I'm a sinner. When I woke up this morning, I was looking at a couple of my work shirts that I wear that have the company logo on it, and the green one was staring right at me. And I was just still in zombie mode, didn't realize what time it was or what day it was, and didn't wear the green one. So the only green I have is actually on tattoos of mine. So I guess I'm kind of cheating, not wearing green. So if you see me, pinch me, punch me, whatever. I'll take it like a man.
Call one.
Yeah, it was St. Patrick's o'clock and you missed it, Eric. I can't.
It was. What kind of Irishman am I?
Call. 5 players.
I really like the color green, but I don't have a ton of green thing. So
Same.
Check.
I hate to say it, but I'm also not wearing green.
Check.
But it's okay. I made it out of the card room without being pinched. And, what are they going to do? Am I going to show up to my apartment now? Don't recommend it.
Call.
All right, King 10-5. The field whittling down to heads up now. Charlie betting on the button after check to him with the 9 high. And does pick up a gut shot. However, if it comes in, the obvious ace for Broadway will be a little bit disheartening. However, I think if he just puts another bet out here, he would get it through. He's not going to do so. and will brick the river, finishing with just 9 high. Kind of the worst hand he's ever going to have here. With the tickle bet here from Slick Rick, blocking to try to get paid by like pocket 8s or something. This is incredible.
It is hammer time. Fresh off of playing in a bunch of tournaments this week, Charlie's back to cash games, and never mind, he's gonna fold. He thought about it. Dadgummit, he got me, Aaron.
Yeah, it was the old,
The oop-de-oop.
brandish the weapon a little bit and see if you can get something out of your opponent.
That's rare that they get one of those past you and I, but well done, Mr. Charlie. Got him. Well, I got some info on our player Will in the 3 seat, who's new to here. He's from Wilmington, North Carolina. I've been to Wilmington Beach.
From Wilmington.
Yeah. Myrtle Beach area, I guess, growing up and playing cards since he was 20. He's played a lot on the Best Bet live stream in Florida. Big soccer player, huge Georgia football fan, and huge bourbon collector. Mostly a cash game player, but we'll be down in Vegas this summer splashing around in the WSOP. So nice to meet you, Will, and thanks for coming on, and hope you get some of that beginner's luck and run it up. I think the last player we had that was brand new to our stream just got absolutely torched. Let's hope he has a little bit more run good. He hasn't gotten rid of that rack on the table. I don't know if he knows that he's allowed to take that away, or if he's just trying to book a win and rack up and get the hell out. But he's still got his rack.
Wins a pot, just puts it straight into the rack. Later, guys.
Later, guys. Peace. That'll be the only time I'm playing on the stream. See ya.
I doubt that's the case, but yeah, maybe just has sort of lost track of the fact that it's still there. Top here for 3 coin on the flop. There's a little bit of something for the other players, but it's not much to chew on. He will take one off, and he has the key card, the Ace of Diamonds, should another diamond appear.
That's it?
Oh, man. Mom, I'm punching you again.
Does not appear here on the turn, and another small wager here from Mr. Randy. 300 bucks into just about 1,600, 1,700.
He's playing a little show and tell tonight, letting him know I'm playing the premiums only. And then hitting him with the stanky stank after he wins a pot. We'll see if that's a little advertising, making him think that he's a changed man. And if we see Rowdy Randy here in a little bit.
For a second there, and then I was like,
Yeah, like Ace of Diamonds or something else.
Well, we'll put this up throughout the night, Aaron, but I want to keep bringing it up. Tomorrow night, day after St. Patty's Day, it's the Chips for Charity event. 3 Coin is hosting this along with Texas Card House. They're both donating some money, and some of the proceeds will go to, what did I say it was called? Love for Kids. Yeah, Love for Kids, Inc. is the charity. And if you win this tournament, one Randy Sadler, Randy will give you $1,000 on top of the prize that you're already winning in that tournament. So come on out, try to win you a nice tournament. Some of it goes to charity. Randy will be here, I'm sure, with some folks selling some items from his brand as well. A lot of the proceeds will be going to charity. He always donates a portion. That's what he calls the 3rd coin, 3 Coin. So y'all come out tomorrow night, 6 p.m.
We should have been there, Scott. You know what I mean?
Wow, we are getting the makings of a bomb pot. Open to 200 and calls around the table. No chance Zach folds here.
Was it 175 or 200?
200 is there.
Oh, Travis. What are you doing?
I'll show you later.
Spooky has the one mystery card.
Can you,
Pick a hand, Aaron. I'm going with Slick Rick's 5-3, the old mumbler.
Zach got this locked up. Look at all these red cards dead. Not low. He's got half the pot locked up. That's what it is.
Check.
Top pair for Jay. Does check, though.
Call.
For Spooky as well, and a superior kicker at that.
There it is, the King 10. Okay.
Not like that.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
wait for the hands to
God.
cycle through because we're playing a friggin' bomb pot here. Zach's gonna peel for 100 though. He's like, I got 3 to a straight and 3 to a flush.
600.
And Aaron picked my hand, so I can't fold. Oh, he's gonna get punked though.
Night's gonna
We need microphones.
Yeah, we got backdoor clubs here. No quit for Slick Rick
Carry
either.
out for Tuesday.
I picked his hand. Let's go.
I just
This
had to
is
do it for the
extraordinary.
sound.
We're getting floated by ace jack and 5-3. Spooky, of course, has the best hand, and he can't believe what's going on. He makes the call, though. Oh, no, Zach. Don't abandon me now.
Not like that.
It's going to be the 5 of spades on the turn.
Oh, absolutely. Here we go. Let's go, Tika. 5 of spades, one time. It is a spade.
400.
And this is kind of a gross card for the two players holding the 10s because with so many callers, you might think second pair's looming out there somewhere, hanging around.
But Randy, after Jay checks, is going to lead for 1/10 pot.
With error, absolute error.
Yeah, just the 2 overcards. I mean, he's live to pair up and make the best hand, which is sort of extraordinary in and of itself. But he's going to get called by Slick Rick, called by Spooky, and now Jay can do nothing but call.
What the hell?
Still 4 players to the river. There's 5,500 in the middle.
Oh.
It's another 8.
I wish this was a queen.
There's a straight flush out there, guys. Careful.
Well played, Zach. Now, why is Jay checking here?
I mean, yeah, Jay checks because he loses
Because of
to
this,
an 8.
right?
Well, he loses to an 8, and he's just like, if somebody wants to bluff it, that's fine. But if he bets his hand, he sort of announces what he has, right?
Yep. And
yeah,
Spooky is going to rip it for 4,200. Spooky knows how to get people to fold quads. Can he get somebody to fold what appears at least to be top boat? Clearly, we shouldn't be thinking about overpairs that somehow played this slow, but our Tuesday stream has surprised the hell out of you and I before, Aaron.
It has, and this is just like always a 10 or the 8. Like, I don't think that we're ever, as you say, losing to an overpair. That's just not possible. This was $200 like 18 ways pre-flop. Like, it's just not happening. Spooky not gonna play jacks that way ever. Yeah, you got to put the money in. It feels weird. You have players left to act behind, and like, yes, you're just gonna get stacked by an 8 from time to time, but no, you're never folding.
Slick has a boat.
Hold on, Randy. There's action, just in case.
I can't believe he's folding
good,
this
you're
full
good.
house.
Just
We're folding full houses, Aaron. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, dude, Danny Chen, give him the business, man. How does he do that? How does he fold?
Oh my god. I was like, it's either a stone bluff or a jack.
Yeah. So it's. I mean, it would have been a much more interesting sort of run out had it been just like an offsuit 2, perhaps, right? I mean, Jay is almost certainly going to pay off the bet on the river if Spooky's willing to pull the trigger. And when it checks to him, I think he should. So we might have seen this all-in pot and like a tie call anyways had the river been something else. But they get to chop the pot this way.
Yeah, rarely do you win $1,500 in profit between two players both players winning 1,500 in profit in a two-way chop. But there was just so much random and dead money being flicked into that pot. It got so juicy, and of course, Spooky ripping there. Only one player can make that call. Chop it up.
Yeah. If I'm in click the turn, you fold there, Jake? If I'm in click the turn and then shove river, you fold?
Oh, like 400, 800.
Spooky's like, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing my ability to get people to fold, man.
Yeah, I figured that was more believable.
Yeah, it's a blessing and a curse.
Yeah.
Turn?
River. 800, because there's 3 8s. 8.
I will tell you, I know this well.
Gotta be on.
You know, like the games that I play tend
Wait, another chop.
to get looked up light pretty frequently, and when I have it, it's great. And when I don't, it's very frustrating. I'm like, how do you fall there? What are you doing?
There's only 2
Fold.
people who have
You can't get a fucking
That's
shot.
actually insane.
You can't get a run out that doesn't chop.
$50 shadow.
All right, still a lot of nit buttons out here. It's been pretty much just like Slick Rick and Spooky winning hands, I think. Free Coin also won a couple of hands, so
Yeah, I only need 2 nit buttons.
somebody else needs to get involved.
Call 300.
Not chopping with Jay this time.
Oh, actually, because of the chop pot, Spooky doesn't even win the hand, of course. Or get rid of the nit button, rather. He should be getting rid of it on this hand, though.
500. 500. Fold.
Oh, yeah, true.
Eight.
I know.
Oh, just kings, huh?
Yeah, something. You're not allowed to win the nit game with aces and kings, right?
Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Well, the run good so far continues for our man Spooky. I know last week was a weird week, right, for our big stream. We had, I think, a couple of players end up being winners of only like 5K, and normally we're used to seeing, you know, one at least kind of mega winner, like somebody win 15K plus on this,
$50 straddle.
and then, you know, obviously 1 or 2 players that are, you know, got super dusted, but it was kind of spread between 2 or 3 players last Tuesday only, and
Call.
not huge profits. So let's see if these guys can't splash around a little bit more, run deeper,
That's a
and
call.
maybe get some big pots brewing tonight.
All of it. Fold.
Right on time,
Mr.
Aaron.
Will.
I will.
Yeah, he's all in with the 2 7s and pretty good timing. It's going to put Z-Fish in a little bit of a weird spot. He's going to need to jam his stack
14.
if he's going to play the hand, because he's got Scott and Jay behind him that have already shown interest in the pot.
He took your advice, Aaron.
And yeah, I mean, I assumed he would, but if he folds, then it's sort of weird for Scott because he's only called 3 and still has Jay behind him. So it just gets weird after that. But once Z-Fish jams,
Chop the first board.
we're just going to flip some coins.
Yeah, ace 10.
Got a pair.
Oh, no longer have a pair. It's good.
No, he still has the pair. He didn't lose the pair, Eric.
I said that's good. Jackass.
I heard you say he no longer has a pair.
I said the pair, that is good. You missed the that is good. Whatever, man.
Oh, and it was
It is no longer good.
it is no longer. And he loses home, so Will goes down to the phone.
How much did you buy that thing for?
All right, little Beavis and Butthead here for your viewing pleasure.
That's right. Commentator salad is happening.
I have seen the top of the mountain.
And it is good.
And it is
And Will has not seen the top of the mountain. He's going to have to reload here.
He is at the bottom of the valley.
I should never have got you started. This literally reminds me of 8th and 9th grade, and like I felt so sorry looking back. Those poor teachers that, like, you know, every time they would call on some kid, he'd be like, I don't know, you know, like just totally like sounding like Beavis and Butthead. The teachers just hated it. Like every little pubescent boy, you know, was just trying to sound like Beavis and Butthead, and it's just like, oh my God. You know, times change. People say stupid shit now. Now you get the 6-7 and all the silly lingo from all the kids that none of us even understand. But
Yeah, there was a time there. So Rick and Morty has been around now for something like 9 seasons, I think it is. Like, just, you know, it's now one of those shows that you thought you remembered it being the new thing, and now it's that old. There was a guy who was in a big poker tournament or whatever. I think it was here in Austin, and he was just like screaming Pickle Rick at the top of his lungs. You know, like doing the Pickle Rick little routine or whatever, and it was the weirdest thing. But if you knew about Rick and Morty, I guess you at least kind of got it.
And see, I would have no clue. I know who Rick and Morty is. I know the pictures, but I don't know anything about the show. So I'd just be like, who's this jackass screaming over here? Oh, Pickle Rick.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre. It's a very funny show, though, or rather, it was. The original creator of the show was sort of booted from the show due to some sort of allegations.
Was he on an island?
You know, I don't think it had anything to do with that, but it was in that vein, I believe.
During the Me Too movement?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but what I do know is that the first, like, 6 seasons or whatever it was were hilarious, like, tremendously original and whatever, like, when he was at the helm. And then I remember trying to watch some episodes from the season immediately after his departure, and it was like the shift in the tone, in the writing, everything was palpable. Like, it was so obvious, and it made it unwatchable for me.
Yeah.
So.
No, I like it.
What's going on, Holden?
Comparison any day.
You stacking up some chippies out there tonight, or taking it easy on a St. Patty's Day?
Boom. 175. Boom.
Did I win my bet? I don't even remember. seeing what happened.
Heads up.
I did not. I rolled a 19 and lost. Okay, perfect.
Check.
Standard.
Eights are hot tonight. Don't fold your eights.
Are you a believer in the you know, like there's a hot card or whatever?
I mean, I don't know if I'm a believer, but it's hard not to notice those things, right? Where you're just like, God, it seems like there's been an ace on or every flop or a jack or whatever the card is, and so you hear people say, hey, don't fold your deuces, don't, whatever you do, play those fours. Well, I feel like it's, you know, obviously you go to a roulette table, right? You see red, black, just it's like 20 reds in a row, and you're like, all right, gotta just keep going. It's just gonna keep going red, but it's like eventually it stops, and then now you're saying I don't have to play my deuces anymore or my fours because those are no longer relevant. But yeah, you get caught up in it.
Yeah, every pattern is a pattern until it's not. And
right.
When it is a pattern and you're like sticking with it, it feels like you're onto something, that you've somehow like found a cheat code. And the second it goes the other way, you're like, what the hell was that?
Charlie Chaplin, the silent assassin over there, he's getting after it.
A good time for it, I dare say, when everyone is unsuited and complete garbage.
Oh, that's tournament right there.
That's my favorite hand.
Tournament, my favorite hand.
These fucking guys are all over. I just wanted to drag a flop. I ain't flopped a pair yet. I was like, oh, maybe this is the route I need to go.
You never see it coming. Thank you.
What's up, Maui?
That's what I'm saying. I've got to get a
I
call.
love
Hopefully,
Ika.
keep
Like, that's my favorite hand.
Hopefully it's not ace-9.
They never see it coming. Hell yeah.
And I've lost half my stack, so I'm just ready to get bullet number 2 in there real quick. Let's get the fireworks going.
I mean, it's a 5K tournament, you know?
Do have our black chip bounty tournament going on tonight
Raise
at
to 100.
TCH Dallas. The $300 buy-in, 10K guarantee. Of course, $100 for every player you knock out. Black chip.
Raise 250. Fold.
Kind of had a short field in this one last week. We'll see how we're doing so far tonight.
Fold. Fold.
Yeah, we had a little bit of juicy overlay in the 10 seats guaranteed for the main event satellite this morning. It was a milestone. Got in there at the end of registration and tried to spin it up, but could not win my flip. But they did give out the 10 seats and definitely did not get that much in the prize pool. So if you're looking to get some satellite value, there may be a few more opportunities this week for that. I believe they're running another one tomorrow at the same time. So check Poker Atlas and you know what? Show up early, get in on the satellite action, grab a seat to the main, and then come and play the Deuce 7 single draw tournament with me.
Nice. Juicy flop here. Jay has flopped it. Got the club flush, the absolute Nizzleburgers. Z-Fish has top pair and a backdoor flush draw of his own that he does not want to see come in.
So close.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, the check like min click though from Jay is very odd, and now he's gonna check.
I know.
I don't know. This feels really weird.
900
I would
is
prefer if Jay played it faster, but he's still going to get a bet of 900 out of Z-Fish, but he's just not going to raise.
Yeah, and he called in less than a second. Super fast call there.
I know.
So if Jay
So
checks,
I mentally know that they're there.
which he does, I mean, Z-Fish is just going to have an easy showdown.
But he's played it so tricky. Z-Fish, he's got to be like, okay, he doesn't have a flush. What the hell's he check raising me for?
Like it's a trap.
Check.
Yeah, see, he's on to it.
No, of course it's a fucking trap.
Yeah, Z-Fish gets away from it.
Of course it's a frickin' frush. Of course it is.
Yeah, missed opportunity there for Jay for sure. But Z-Fish fading some serious damage. The man's down $400 and he just flopped top pair with the queen of clubs on that board and did not lose most of or all of his stack, Eric. That is fortunate.
That's a win.
That's a win.
$50
Amen.
shot of you guys.
Well, Jay is also running hot, as is Spooky. Jay's our leader, up 5.4K. Spooky up almost 4K
Raise to 100.
through 20 hands. So good start for those players.
No, it's double on stream.
Oh, okay. I just kid. That's a restraddle. Restraddle. No, that was mine.
Oh, what is it?
No.
So is there like a late night party or something going
I
on
would
this
never
evening
take
for
anything
St.
that's
Patty's,
not
or
mine.
are you just participating in the spirit of
Raise
Just,
you know, the
just the
day?
spirit. I figured all the guys would be festive and having some fun in the room tonight. So had a good day at work. Was like coming into the stream, knew the lineup already. I was like, this is a fun group. It's gonna be a fun night. Let's go grab some NA beers and have a good time. And at some point, I'm gonna
No,
exit
I
the
wish
booth and
I
I'll
could play.
cheers up somebody.
I don't know if I would have been able to contain
Perfect.
myself. I'm too much
Plenty of
an
folks in the room, I'm
introvert.
sure, partaking. So
Yeah, I was like, I
Give 'em a little
watched that and
cheers
I
up,
was just like,
say,
there's no way he's supposed
happy
to.
St. Patty's.
There's no way.
Maybe there'll be a cute girl in the room. I'll let pinch me, Aaron. You never know.
Like, I just can't.
There you go. Saddle on her up next to her and be like, hey, baby, I ain't wearing no
I ain't
green.
wearing green.
Well, good luck with that. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All in and a call. Zach in a dominated position. Charlie in a good spot for the double up.
You ready? Charlie, he has ace 10 max. Just queens. Ace 10 max. He got there.
Zach lies. Announces queens.
He got there. He definitely got there. Yeah. He got there. 1 out of 10.
I'm not gonna still roll it.
I guess it's king queen, huh?
They think he's trolling.
He's got this one, I think.
Serious help, needs a jack. Oh, the sickness if Zach had it landed that jack there. But Charlie gets the double. Excuse me, not the double, but the big 2,600 in profit win. Zach is going to go down to the felt.
Yeah.
I got like 3,300.
And Kid Goldson, after that last hand, says, "What the hell, Jay? You got the nut flush, didn't raise." Lots of angry face emojis. The rage. I can feel the rage, Kid Goldson.
Man, yeah. Kid Goldson's J stock, you know, didn't go up as much as he wanted it to. Playing it like a penny stock, and J fucked up. So
I remember the first time
tough,
we played, you got
tough,
down
man.
about 6,000.
Investing is
came
tough.
back and won about at least half or more. Yeah. I loved it. You did not falter at all.
Oh, I should have just.
You know, I mean, I guess that's actually happening out there, right, where people can bet on the poker stream
I'm not a quitter.
or whatever, but like, who's gonna do well? It's got to be
So they make me quit, and then Zach
I don't
says, "Oh
know.
shit, I wouldn't have gone anyway." I got
Not something that I would do.
How good is this guy running?
Interesting. Is that on like the Cowshy app or something like that?
Yeah, different prediction markets. I've heard of it. I don't know.
And they
if
can
it's
get away
really-
with that in states that don't have gambling because it's considered trading, I guess, is the way they call it, instead of
First time I
Dude, I don't know.
instead of betting. I keep hearing them on the radio or TV advertisements talking about, you can trade on this, you can trade on this. And I'm like, oh, that's the key. You got to call it a trade instead of a bet. And then
Yeah, you bought shares, Eric. You
Yeah.
didn't bet
it's
or
not
wager.
it's not
You bought
gambling.
shares.
So now I'm only down 48 to over the last month.
25, Stratos.
Dude, it's a crazy world out there. I don't know, man.
But it was a big tournament.
So much funny stuff going on as well. It's like
Racetrack game and a 7
you got to be really careful, and it's tough because there's a significant portion of the younger to middle-aged population now that has gone through the crypto boom,
Right.
and seen the if I'd only gotten in then moment.
Right.
And people are literal billionaires because they were trading Bitcoin early enough, right? And so now, like, a new thing comes out, and it seems to have the same sparkle, or it seems to have a similar sheen of like, well, if you just get in now, maybe you could be a billionaire.
Yeah.
And people pile in and do kind of crazy things with their life savings, and it's
Four
unfortunate
players.
Man, this just
when
brings
it doesn't
back old
work out.
times. It was like-
Which most of the time, I don't think it does.
Yeah.
Prime base.
Good old days.
150.
There was like a time when Charlie, me, and Harvey would play.
Call one.
I am one of those unfortunate souls, though, who missed the boat on the crypto early on.
We were really just like
Same.
Yeah, I mean, the crypto is still possible for us, though. I don't know about you, Eric. I got a little bit, but you never know. You never know where that's going.
Danny would come. That was when Austin was coming a lot.
Wyson agrees with you.
300.
It's the real deal.
Both.
And the real deal right now is
Ran it down.
the 10-4. Over and out. One truck driver with the hat backwards. Mr. Zach Barron has landed. Two-piece.
3 players.
Forget about the eights, man. It's all about the 10-4s.
He texted me today. I was like, man, I just got up. I'm about to go to stream.
They can't lose. See? We've got data.
I feel some time.
Oh, you guys play together?
He's still here. Yeah, he's playing
I thought he came for the tournament, but he needs to play.
No, he's playing heads up. He's playing heads up with somebody else. He's playing deuce to 7 now.
Jay here does have the top pair
We just playing a little sit together.
and a heart blocker, so he is going to go for pretty significant value. Half pot into two opponents.
God damn it, Jay. It's always
Gonna do the complain call, ship the pot? Oh no, not like that.
How do you just always have it, Jay? Just kidding, I call.
hunting for bluffs, but the thing is that he does just beat some value, and that's really the main thing. So he puts in the call and
No, it's not good.
wins the top.
He says, Queen, it could be good. And Jay's like, no, it's not good. And he's like, yeah, you're right. It's not good. I got 10-4. Sick needle, bro. Zach's a lot of fun, man.
He's tremendously good at reading hands, and it's a little bit obnoxious, perhaps, like when you're on the other side of it and you're like, damn it. Like, you always know what I have, and you win and stuff, and it sucks. Especially when he, like, nit rolls you.
Oh, yeah.
And you know that you're losing.
Well,
Like, come
the
on,
crazy
bro.
thing is, too, like, he's best at it when he's not in hands. When that's the time when other people are looking at their phones, not paying attention. Zach's curious. You know, he's always locked in when he's at the table.
25.
He'll talk, have some side conversations, but he's one of the guys that just know that he's watching every action you're making, whether he's staring at you or not. He's at least taking a peek at what you're doing and going to make his own little assessment of what your holdings could be. And that's actually a terrifying thing, right? If you're playing in a cash game, you want to be playing with players that aren't that astute, aren't paying that much attention. And that ain't Zach Barron, I promise you that.
My favorite hand in poker, 3 coins. Yeah, I'll take it right.
Randy says his favorite hand in poker is similar to mine. He likes the red queens. I like the black queens. He's doing a little dance.
Hey, you got it. I'm lost today.
Charlie,
How much is it?
3 coins.
3 of them.
Taking me into
He's in the
waters.
weeds right now.
Yeah, he's taking
How
me
much
into
is
the
it? 3
waters
coins.
Yeah, he's in the swamp right now.
Calls 300. Calls 300.
What you got behind, Ray?
Oh, I started with 4, so I've got over 6.
Okay, I call.
Alright, calls. You got 5
Would
of
have
you.
called
Gotta play good
regardless,
today.
but
Jack 7.
he is on the button with the worst of it. Can the 2 queens hold? They can.
And by a good margin.
6 coins.
6 coins.
6 coins.
Fold, fold, fold.
Wow, Randy is.
Wait.
Just fold, just mug. You lose. Randy, I have a set. I feel bad, man. I feel really bad. I'm just
Randy showed his hand.
You know what? Zach is a better player than I. He knows the rules. I don't. You got to know the rules. What's up, the card?
No, I would have just put 600. We can run it. If that
You're
was
a good man. You're
I
a
wouldn't
good
have.
man. You're a good man, Zach. Sorry about that.
No,
buddy.
no, you're good.
No, you're good, baby. You're good. Oh,
He
thank
just
you
wanted
so
to
much,
show
guys.
off those 2 ladies.
Hey,
You got sucked into it.
I was free that my head. I'm glad I didn't. You were just taking me, please. Yeah.
All right, are we down to
10, 25,
final
50
hand?
dollars.
Scott and Will,
Against me, guys. Right?
our knit game finalists here.
$10, babe.
Yes, ma'am.
Bad shit. Bad shit.
Call 50.
Will may have a little stage fright after the way he got treated on a double board run out with those 7s.
I'm on the button too. I mean, that could
I know. I just knew you were.
My range is
you
low.
have like 10.
$200.
You gotta meet you in pot. My client is just like the roof. That's supposed to meet you in pot in a year and a half.
200. Call 200.
You notice it? I didn't do that.
Mystery action here. Oh, wait, there it is. Couple of deuces.
Check. Check. Checks around. Check.
Massive pair of 4s now for Zach on the turn.
300.
I've been there.
Boom.
Wow, spooky here. Gonna put out the bet and take it down. The 4s headed for the exit.
He's here for shenanigans.
$50 shot, you guys.
And Scott and Will still thinking about getting out of this knit game. Who do you got on this one, Eric?
You know what? I'm going to go OG. making you go
2 buttons left, yeah.
with the new guy. But I'm going to go Scott is going to prevail, not lose. So I guess I'm picking Will to lose the knit game.
Usually you guys are already done, ready for round 2.
For 1 share of Taco Bell dinner.
And Scott is making a move.
I like it. Wait, who do I have Scott to lose? So, oh, wait, damn it.
Yep, you have Scott to lose, and Will is going to wake up with the J9 and doesn't feel real comfortable, it looks like. Dusting off $2,000. He's putting it, he's like 800. I bought back in for only 2.
It's a good fold. He's already putting the money out there. He knows nobody else is going to call and beat Scott here. He's already got the splash pot money out there.
So we do.
And you were correct. Will did lose the knit game, so you earned 1 share. Taco Bell.
We do it. No. We do
Basically,
it as a splash pot.
I've
So you can
removed
do
one of like
400
the
twice
7 meals I owe you.
It just goes to the middle. We play the hand.
Exactly.
So it's still like a normal hand where
That's
we raise,
right.
but there's a
Spooky, the boy who lived. There could be
And you
a
have the option to win your
movie
hand
about
like
him
But,
if he ever gets
we
another
should take the other 400.
quote-unquote bluff
and
through
give it to
with
Sika.
6s full or better. And get
so
quads
she'll
are
put that
better
in
to
the next
fold.
one. Yeah.
It would be outrageous if Spooky could somehow duplicate that on another live stream at some point. What's the, is
that way
it
you have
Bart
to-
Hansen, the guy's name that interviewed Spooky we were talking about last week?
I may accidentally drop it in my box.
Oh, yeah, I think that's right. I
Yeah.
didn't actually see the episode, but I believe you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I mean, it's not very often that we get to see, you know, stuff that's just that crazy. But like, you know, there was that high stakes game, a cash game, where it was like, you know, quads or straight flush against quads or something like that in a big pot. Yeah, it was straight flush against quads, but the quads just like Snap calls it off on the river and loses. So, I mean, it's not unheard of, but to get the fold from the better hand in that scenario is what makes it just so unbelievable. And yeah, it's a real treat that we were able to make that call together and see it live. Absolutely great.
We don't know. Nobody looks. Yeah, nobody looks.
And obviously, all our love out to QQQ.
That's right. Where are you at, Q? Get your ass back on.
As much, you know, probable just like people trolling him or whatever as one could imagine. But, you know, we all just have to move on with our lives, and people will stop talking about it at some point.
Absolutely.
Just
Poker will make you have thick skin, and that's just one thing. It's just a hand. He ended up still winning that night, just not winning as much, so he was up stuck, if anything.
But there is $800 in additional money in the middle of this, so the 225 is going to get called in multiple locations. We've got plenty of opportunities here going to a turn.
And
there is the 5 of hearts. Are you kidding me?
Brilliant card there for Spooky. It is a $400 splash this hand. They're going to split it up into 2.
Right, you are.
2 1/4.
Oh, dude, if it's my button and I have to put out the 800 no matter what, it's all going in 1.
No doubt.
Just from poker.
It's a safe zone, by the way.
Spooky checks first to act.
It's a safe space.
Gets all the way back to 3-point in position. He bets 2 1/4. Spooky just calls with the nuts, which will bring Zach along for the ride as well with his gut shot to a chop. And the board does pair. And now Spooky is going to put some chips out there aggressively, but it looks like a small wager incoming.
700.
Zach is irritated because his hand almost wants to see what that hand is for that price, but obviously not with 3 coin behind.
1500.
Raise 15.
Randy with just jack high, no chance of winning this if he doesn't bluff, is going to
That's a month.
click it.
Straight.
Oh God, I almost raised the turn.
Zach with an OMG moment said, I almost raised the turn. Yeah, that would have
Really
been
regretting
said
not
15.
raising the turn.
bad news.
I was trying.
15 was the bet.
I was trying to shop.
I think it's very unlikely.
Yeah, kind of an awkward attempt there from Randy. I would say that,
Man, trapping.
like, an
Alright.
all-in bluff, Eric,
$400
could maybe,
flash
like,
box, Sandy
put your
goes.
opponent in the tank
Shit.
a little bit,
Stone
but
dead.
I'm just not even sure that you get any hands to fold for a minute.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Your 9 is your pair of 9s there is definitely not folding.
yeah. And you have to target some, like,
And if I hit the 8, Randy has
reasonable value
No, I'm
hands
not
that
joined
you're
in.
gonna
I hit
raise.
the 8.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm joining in.
I think it's good for give up, like full give up fold, or like rip it. I don't know about the click there as far as generating any fold equity.
And the bet is 500. It looks like a raise to 500.
Cinco?
Fold.
I'm not circling it.
500 is the bet.
All right, so there is a dead 400 in there, so this raise to 500 is not quite as absurd as it might seem.
Psych!
I
Alright.
love this hot take in the chat from Weiss and Legion.
Whoa!
If poker players were defined by their worst plays, we'd all be absolutely terrible players, or at least be known as absolutely terrible players. And you are not wrong. I have certainly made some
Okay.
horrifyingly bad plays in my time.
One time.
All right, we're getting it in here. Randy needs a jack.
Scott, this is very repetition when we play.
Down to the felt goes Randy, all in for 25.
I was sure the jack was coming. I was like, I'm
Usually it becomes 8 higher.
Definitely some run good needed for our man Scott there. He's had a few brutal streams the past couple of months, so good to see him end up on the good side of one of those all-in pots.
35. Barrels, table 29.
All right, 3 coin got a pile of, he's got some 1s, some 20s, some 5s.
No, the only reason I don't feel bad about you.
I know, he had that wad of cash that he pulled out, and it looked like it had like a couple of ones around the edges, and then he just like kept peeling off all of this sort of chaff. And man,
Too
if
funny
only-
there, yeah. We're sitting here playing
only I
a
could be that rich.
10-25 game, 5K buy-ins for most players, and he's got $1 bills coming out. There we go.
I just, what I yearn for, Eric, because I'm a little bit of an OCD kind of a person. Like, I always face my bills and I stack them like 1s and then 5s and then 10s, whatever, right? I yearn for a time in my life where I have enough money where I just don't even care about doing that anymore.
Yeah.
It's just a wad in my pocket, Eric. I just pull it out and I'm like, how much, what do I got here? I got to leaf through it. I'm just, you know, I'm like peeling off 100s over here, 20s over here.
Okay. I was
What's
gonna
it?
say,
What-
I
Oh, did I accidentally give you a 20? No worries. Keep it, you know? Like,
You know what, that's for you.
yeah.
25.
Jedi, I'm with you there, buddy. Oh my goodness, yeah. I picked some pristine spots to rip it in at times.
Oh, those are sick. Very cool.
Oh, you have quads. Oh, yeah.
100.
I don't have a pair.
So Scott here chipped up to 6,300.
3 players.
Feeling good.
Spooky.
3 Coin says buying in for 1,000. I don't think that's real.
Charlie. 4, 5, and 7. Charlie,
We are going to go 3 ways to a king high board. Top pair versus bottom pair.
Call 150. Spooky, you have a dirty spot. Heads up.
Front door flush draw comes in on the turn. Neither player controlling a heart. Checky, checky. Free river card. Another heart and another unpairing card. So we are going to get to showdown.
Oh, I would.
Easy peasy.
How you doing? Big grin.
Oh no, I'm the 50. I'm the 50, Jay.
Yeah, you're the 25.
Yeah, you're the 40. He's gonna double me
Looking at profit and loss here. Spooky up the most, 7,400 in the green. 3 Coin. Randy down 4K at the moment, if the number on our screen can be believed. I think he's got over 2K though in front of him, not 1. He's certainly got 2K.
700. Foe. 700.
All right, Slick Rick coming in for a 3-bet. 9-7 suited, gets it through.
Wow.
Nice.
I've never gotten this much respect in my life.
That's a shove. Shove, double up. Shove and snap.
Good, thank you. Very appreciate it.
Look at this room on a Tuesday.
All right, Aaron, I am sipping this non-alcoholic Guinness malt beverage here from St. James Gate, Dublin, Ireland. And it actually says you have to be 21 plus to drink it, except in the U.S. Virgin Islands or Puerto Rico. You're allowed to get a little crazy at 18 there. And I will tell you, it's not as good as a real Guinness, but that's been a long time since I've had one of those, so.
Yeah, So I have a question for you, but first I'm just going to give you a little bit of anecdote or whatever.
Anecdote, let's go.
Guinness pairs really nicely with other beers in certain proportions, right? Like, have you ever done the
Black and tan?
You mix it, like there's black and tan, and then there's the
half
what's
and
the
half.
other one?
The
half and half.
The harp. Like you can mix harp with Guinness.
And the black and tan is Middix, right?
Something, or Newcastle, not sure.
One hand
One of them's definitely Smitic.
Ace, so
But anyways, yeah, those I always enjoyed those where you kind of had like floater,
Yeah.
like the half. Oh man, I do remember enjoying those back when I first started drinking, like
Yeah, those are good.
you know, sort of undergrad times.
Probably have like 7-5 all. Something like that.
Is it? It's still like a nitro head and everything, though, right?
Yeah.
The non-alcoholic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Somehow, some way, they just are able to remove. I mean, it still has the 0.5% alcohol, so you'd have to drink about 40 in 1 hour to feel the equivalent of like 4 beers as an adult. But I think your bladder would explode long before you caught a buzz.
Yeah, it's not recommended.
All right, Will had those red 7s earlier. Didn't do too hot for him. Somehow, some way, Slick Rick is in this hand for 25 bucks with the ladies.
Yeah, this feels wrong, and ooh, here we
Oh,
go. Will's all in. He's
Now it really feels wrong because he's like, nobody behind me has a real hand. Especially not this kid next to me that limped in.
Zach's like, what is happening in this hand?
Like, who's it on? Like, what the hell?
I mean, Slick is doing a pretty good job here of selling that he's got like a very marginal hand just to see if he can get someone to come along, but he's gonna rip it for basically covering the table stack. And there it is, Will on the 7s once again. Can he get bailed this time around?
I think it will come.
The 8s, man. They're on fire. 8's on fire.
Look, I had 8, 7.
Black 7 does not
I
arrive.
didn't call.
Slick Rick keeping all of his chips.
Give us a 7 one time for Myrtle Beach. Diamond.
Diamonds are
Great
alive.
flush. Not an 8.
One more 8. One more 8.
No, 8
He
doesn't work.
needs a diamond. Help the new player out to the stream. No, sir, Tika says. Poker Gods not being very nice to our new player, Will. And
He's won too many hands in a
we'll
row.
see if he reaches back into Will's well for some more chippies. All right, that is going to do it for Will. He came in, fired a shot with the big boys.
I think Benham's first.
Wasn't his night, and I think he's going to be dog cussing those pocket 7s for
Yeah, Benham's first.
a minute or two.
Yeah, it feels bad when you get the, you know, the 7s over and over. And yeah, Tika's sweatshirt. Gonna be left behind. He's like, nah, get this thing off of me. It did not bring me good luck.
Get this freaking thing off of me. You're not real Irish, he says.
He was here.
2 7s and Tika's sweatshirt, man. He's never going near him again.
Oh, Harvey's here? Yeah, down.
I'm up. I'm done.
25, eh?
We don't take IOUs in this game, by the way.
That is a good question, A7 suited. I know TCH Houston was having some issues with streaming for a minute there. I'm not sure if they've rectified those or not. We know they still have the capabilities. I have not seen a stream pop up in a minute. Aaron, have you seen a TCH Houston stream lately?
No, not for Houston. I know the RGB one has been up in the last couple of weeks, but, you know, they also tend to stream on days where I am doing other things, so not the best source for information in that front.
King, queen.
I'm with you. I think it has been a little bit.
I know. Shit. I've been 1 card off this whole time.
There is that Jack 7-3 flop. If it was Jack 7 deuce, our man Scott would have owed Zach $1,000. They've got a silly game going on. I know the Jack 7 deuce is Zach's hand. Queen 8-3 is the hand that, if it's flopped, Zach would owe $1,000 to Scott. So we'll see if we can get one of those tonight. It's always fun to see the reaction.
Can we get it?
Should be a pretty
No, I was
decent
real
card
far
here
away
for
from
Spooky
Jack
to get
7
some
deuce.
value out of Z-Fish. And indeed, Z-Fish is going without a wager with the pair of deuces.
I thought that. I was just trying to choose that.
Spooky's not going to be folding 7, I don't think, much less quads.
Call 850.
Mr. B-Dub, what's up, Brandon?
Does make the call. 3,100 in the middle, and the 6 of diamonds rolls off. No real threat here. The only thing that came home is the 5-4.
Yeah, he does. He was calm.
Checks it over to Z-Fish.
Text back if he can play. I don't.
And he does have one of his worst paired hands,
I think we'll know in the next minute.
but
Stack.
I don't
4
know if we
minutes.
need to go
4.5
launching it all in here. And he does give it up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Gotta get some
I think wisely so, Eric. I don't think he's getting that one through.
Yeah, I don't either. He's like, I'm not folding.
Do you mean this one? Dave? Do you mean to do this one?
I didn't see the
He's not paying attention. Take it, Tico. That's your money, girl.
And it's a $10,000 anyway, so probably gonna be for players maybe,
Now they said Venom's on
And it sounds like our man Benham is going to come.
Let's go.
Production.
So our friend of the chat, and of course,
Yeah.
one of our favorites from the stream, Mr. Benham, will be here shortly. I thought he was on
Yeah,
the
of
stream
course.
the whole time anyway. I actually tagged him in the Instagram post earlier because he was on the list, so he may have just been first alternate, but he is going to be here shortly. Let's go, Benham.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and just once more want to thank Will for coming on in, giving it his best shot. Unfortunately, things didn't work out for him, and of course, we will be excited to have our main man Benham back in the mix, especially with this crew around the table. But we'll see if he can make something out of the 3-seat a little bit better there than Will did, as Zach is going to have to beat 3 players with the pocket aces. So far, so good, but he's up against pair and a flush draw here for Jay.
325.
Jay, one of the players who's been running pretty hot so far. Let's see if that continues here.
Are you going next, right?
That's it.
Ace of spades for Zach. A spade would not necessarily be a deterrent. It does not come in. Neither does a second pair. So Jay's equity dropping precipitously. Now 28% to find a winner. With 1260 in the middle here, Zach seemingly has a size up spot. He's going to keep it very reasonable. Just 2/3 and a snap call, Eric. I think that chip hit the felt before Tika had even figured out how much was in the bet. Bricks it off, and this is a pretty safe run out. Should be targeting the king queen very heavily. With the bricked flush draw as well, Zach now going to do some accounting. I think he might have wanted to know what his opponent had prior to. He could have made that turn bet a little bit bigger and then jammed this river, but as it stands, still plenty of room for a big river bet.
Because I'm just not good at it.
2,400 is the wager from Mr. Zach.
About 2/3 on the end. So 2/3 turn, 2/3 river. Does make some sense as far as charging your opponent's value. Jay here with just the pair of 5s though. is going to show up here a lot with the, you know, the king queen, the king jacks of the world, maybe even some king 10 suited, whatnot, right? So plenty of other hands he can call with. This one is pretty marginal. It would feel real good, though, if you just made the call with 5 deuce here and your opponent was up to no good.
It's a tournament tomorrow. It's a charity tournament. It starts at 6. 150 buy-in.
Jay's not doing it, though.
And it's gonna be some bounty action.
It shows the deuce.
Knock me
Oh,
out.
the 7-8. I feel like I'm good somehow. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, I swear to God. Please have something.
Well, windmill it.
There you go. Why did you put an 8 on the board? 8 on the top of it.
An ace.
Like 7-8. Play that because all the 8s have been coming. Nothing.
Well, that was a fun little hand there. Zach
Absolutely.
did not get paid on the river, but still made a tidy profit.
Big $50 shadow.
I think Randy was saying he's going to have a little bounty on his head as well as the $1,000 bonus he's going to give out to whoever wins that tournament tomorrow night. I'll put that flyer up again here shortly. But 3-coin charity event tomorrow night, 6 p.m., $150 buy-in. Going to be a great event.
He's
For
coming.
that low of a buy-in and for a 10K guarantee, there will be bullets flying.
Yeah, Benham's coming.
Venom is coming.
200. Both.
Got a comment here in the chat from STP talking about the raid on one of our other
Right?
Texas card rooms, and I'm just going to go ahead and address it with my own thoughts here. How can anyone feel comfortable playing poker in Texas? Well, let me tell you why I'm still comfortable playing poker in Texas. Of course, anything could happen, and who knows what the future will bring. It is certainly some uncertain times, but I will tell you this, STP, and to everybody else who's out there listening. If you want to take down a poker room in Texas to make a point, and you want to go and win an easy battle against a low-hanging fruit, I will tell you, I know personally of card rooms in other cities in this great state of Texas where they are doing openly very shady things, and it would be a slam dunk to go in and shut those people down if you wanted to make some sort of I don't know, make a stand and get some momentum against just like poker in general. So I find it very interesting the path that they're taking. So I don't think this is just a blanket. They're going after all poker in all of Texas. We should all be afraid and
At all.
Don't be comfortable playing Texas poker. I don't think that's the case because
That's a call.
I mean it just doesn't make sense if
and
that were the goal.
I agree. Texas Card House has 6 locations. They are also a big fish, so if it were just about poker, I think they would go after the other big fish as well.
Queen A3.
But if people want to talk politics, not picking sides, but obviously he's picked the governor, who is kind of on one side of things, and we know that we had Ken Paxton, who's on that same side of the aisle, playing at one of our clubs. I know Ted Cruz is a big-time fan of poker, so there's a lot of politicians in Texas that are huge fans of poker on that same side of the aisle, so they might have a little bit more influence than we think, in the good way. But overall, I mean, I think what's happening in that, competitors' poker room, that's the most tragic thing is the loss of jobs and income and life support for a lot of these folks. And I hope that any of the folks that are watching that story that are involved in any sort of political manner would look at that and be like, wow, those are real jobs that we've taken away from people who are now going to be struggling, and hopefully expedite whatever they're going to do here. But as far as I know, poker is alive and well in Texas, and I know that we work for an establishment that takes it pretty seriously. I had to go to court just to stay alive here in the Dallas area, so we take the legal side of things pretty damn serious. So That's why I feel comfortable, Aaron. That was my 2 cents, and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Just on stream, isn't it?
Yeah, and we just have to wait and see, right? I mean, we only have the first little pieces of information that are coming out, and it's going to be part of the conversation for quite a while to come until more information comes out and more of the details around what the real next steps are going to be, as far as the the investigation and then whatever follows that. But I mean, let's be very clear. Like, there is no sort of concerted effort to shut down all of Texas poker that has in any way remotely been, unveiled.
Yeah,
so
there's just too much of it. Like you said, there's so many easy targets they could pick off in slam dunk cases as far as shady and illegal things going on.
Dude, I've heard people say so many things about places running just like legit casino style operations, which is clearly against the law. They know it is. Like the regular card room thing with the membership and the hourly rate, like it's trying to fit within the bounds of the law. Why go after a place that's trying to do that? It doesn't make sense. As it stands, both players are going to river a flush. It is a good flush versus a bad one, and Jay will make the call with the bad one. So Spooky wins just about 1,600 in profit. He will chip up to nearly 14,000 in front of that man. Spooky is running good here tonight.
Absolutely.
It looked like he showed me the silver.
And now we have what we said we didn't get last week, which is somebody winning a big amount. Of course, we did have JD was up 10K at one point last week before that ended up going in the complete opposite direction for our man. But it was still great to see him on, and he probably had the call of the night with an ace high against Slick Rick that got him propelled. So realistically, I mean, without that hand, I mean, he really wasn't getting hit by the deck at all. He had to make a monstrous ace high call, hero call, to get himself into that big profit. So that was impressive just in itself. But yeah, no big winners last week, but through just 35 hands, Spooky is already up 10.4K. Quite the hourly rate. Next closest player is Scott at 1.7.
That's such a big disparity. It's like 8x.
Yeah. Oh, you're having a good night over there? Yeah, check my stack out, buddy.
Yeah. I guess 7x. It's a big jump between first and second there. So, yeah. And we've still yet to see Mr. Benham, man. Perhaps he had to hop in the car with the announcement that you have a spot. He's not just in the room, but we'll hopefully get him into the free seat here shortly.
Benham's a group. No, Benham's a ladies' man.
Raise 150.
I just meant that he was close by. So that was what I tried to.
Raise 375. Fold.
You should.
All raise here from Spooky, King, Queen.
My mouth getting even shorter again.
Fold.
Can't be a politician. No, I would be. They would find some. Really? Tell us more.
Heads up.
What's up?
Rick makes the call. Heads up we go.
There's no way he's gonna win.
Check.
Juicy little flop here for Spooky. Juicy.
For both players. Look at that. 50-50, man. Flip some coins, bruh.
Oh. Check.
Oh, improvement. Somehow, some way, apparently, so many of Spooky's outs have been folded. He only has 4 equities on screen, presumably indicating what the player might think they have as far as hitting a heart or a 10.
It's just you do pop-ups and stuff like that.
Much, somebody's there, guys. Just take some, just call and hit me there.
I live very close.
Wow, too many outs, Eric. What are we doing?
like, you know where Nick and Sam's is?
Oh,
Right,
you know
right
what?
over
We've moved.
Oh,
We're
it's
still
not-
on that building, but we moved the store.
Oh, I didn't know that.
We're on Paper Way. There's a Home Depot, the BMW dealership.
Oh, on
right
Lemon.
there. Right there.
Oh, okay. I did not know. Okay, so I always walk by your place, and I was like, okay, so it's on Hager Way.
We've actually got it for sale right now, that property. We've never done anything really other than pay taxes on it. I'm going to let somebody else pay taxes.
I didn't know that 3Coin's address has changed, so you might want to look that up on his website before you go walking by that old location he had there, kind of near the lower Greenville area. He's got a little warehouse as well.
$50.
That is all stuff that you can ask him tomorrow night at this
Great.
event. He will be here, as will his crew. A lot of his employees will be here. Chips for Charity event, 10K guarantee. Tomorrow starting at 6 p.m.
Call 200.
Love for Kids Inc. is the charity that both TCH and 3Coin are going to donate to.
Call 200.
When you go to the Hard
Four
Rock,
players.
you stay at the Hard Rock?
I've stayed there, but I prefer getting there.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's
expensive.
expensive, man. It's
So
like
it's
$350 for $400. I'm like,
It's a
for
great
what?
casino.
Check.
The rooms are good though.
Oh yeah, the rooms are it's nice, but it's over. It's
$400.
If you get an Airbnb,
Fully understand the statement here in the chat from Mike Hager, but I don't understand what you're trying to say. I don't think
Three
there's
players.
no, not straight.
anything to be concerned about there. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Check. Check.
But we're happy to have you here in the chat, as well as everybody else. 123 of you fine folks watching on YouTube. Aaron McAvoy down here in Austin, where Trailblazers Season 2, the final stop here at TCH Social in Austin, running through the weekend and into Monday, the final table of the main event, 500K guarantee, $1,200 buy-in, which has starting flights already kicking off tomorrow, I believe tomorrow evening, and running through the weekend. So come on down to TCH Social here in Austin, get yourself a piece of the pie, and show us your chops on the final table. Going to be live streamed, and I'll be doing the commentary if I myself am not at the final table, which I hope to be, but should be a good time, should be exciting.
When is that supposed to be, the final table?
It'll be on Monday.
Monday, okay.
My last 10 or the beginning of a new start, I call.
Call.
Big old
Quick
bet.
Rick goes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes for the bluff. Randy makes the call and just snap, walks away from the table as Tika counts down the stack.
Said I need to hit the head.
Well, he gets to come back to a nice little pile of chips.
You have to
You didn't even watch the like, you didn't see my hand. But after I called, he said,
didn't even look at the road. What about the second part?
10,
He didn't even look at it.
25.
What if I ping him? Okay, I'm just an idiot. I called up and he just
So Aaron, other than the deuce to 7 single draw, the main is the other event that you're kind of focused on?
Yeah, so I would have loved to have played the quadruple 8 or better tournament today, but of course I had the pleasure of doing the live stream here with you this evening, so was not able to play in that one. But yeah, those are the big ones for me. The deuce to 7 single draw, of course, can't miss for me. And then the main event, $1,200 buy-in, 500K guarantee. I mean, doesn't get any better than that.
Juicy stuff.
Check. Check.
You know, they'll have some sort of like second chance or closers, you know, stuff like that on Sunday and maybe Monday to kind of wrap things up. So there are Still plenty of tournaments to be played in addition to the ones that we've talked about. Opportunities to earn points, try to make it into the 100K free roll for the Trailblazer Tour. So yeah, I mean, if you are coming on down to Austin, be sure to check Poker Atlas to get all that information for start times, buy-ins, and schedules. But as far as I'm concerned, yeah, playing Deuce of 7 tomorrow, and then firing in the main. Deuce is going to get counterfeit, but the jack is kicking, so it doesn't matter.
That's Randy. Yeah, it's a shot on.
Both players with bluffing candidates, though. Zach is going to be first to fire.
750 is bet.
3/4 pot. Slick Rick can beat a pocket pair that got counterfeit, something like 5s. He will sometimes lose to a queen high that's trying to bluff him off of king high, though. So he has to be real careful here not to call too wide. We can see, though, that if he somehow heroes this off, Eric, he'll show down the winner with the jack working.
After that win, I can afford coconut water.
I was like, he didn't even let me push him the.
I know.
Like, I was
Thank you.
no, sure. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see the call with jack high. I don't know about you, Aaron, but we've seen some
of course.
queen, king high calls here before, but the jack high would be fantastic, especially being that it's from Zach Barron, to be the victim. And you know he'll have something to say about it later down the line.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of working out for him perfectly that Slick Rick actually has what he has, because he's most likely to fold the jack high and does let it go. Had he been up against the queen or especially the king high, I think it's just going to be a much tougher sell.
Oh, he says, we got him, boys, we got him. And Slick can't lie and say, you had the best hand, because he did. Oh, my God.
I know he has a deuce. I know he has a deuce.
What?
I thought it was like king deuce.
He just said, I bet he's got like jack deuce or something.
Dude, I would really say.
Zach, you're a sicko.
Zach is tuned in, man. He gets this game on a different level than a lot of us do.
I was trying to get him to fold king high.
Optional, but it's on
In fact, they even thought about that one.
somebody's taking that.
Wow, I rolled a 98 and then Sassy rolls a 1. Sorry I scooped you on that one, Sassy, but give me my points.
He's in charge. Zach.
What's up?
You'll have another player.
When I checked my phone, he said he was coming. He told Mallory. He told Mallory and me he was coming. Okay.
Vultures are circling. Nobody wants that seat.
And I think he also told Mallory he was coming. But he, I think he lives close by. So. It's probably on his way. He would have said it.
All right, Kiwi's back. Let's go. We can play poker again.
And then they said to give you 50.
I kid, of course, but we do have a dealer change, so you got here just in time for a bomb pot, Kiwi. So welcome back. Now let's see who picks this one up. Will it be Spooky running hot again? Maybe scooping the whole thing or three-quartering someone once again.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with, let's see, who needs some help here? Our man Seafish needs a little help here. He needs to get right. Sometimes when the two cards aren't working for you, these occasional PLO bomb pots can get you right. Let's see if one Z-Fish can get maybe unstuck here.
Dude, I got Randy in this one. Randy gonna smash something. Queen 9 for Jay. He has flopped the bottom straight with the top pair on top board. Randy has absolute garbage. Oh wait, he has bottom 2 on top with nothing on the bottom board. So please don't get involved, Randy. I take it all back. You're not gonna win.
Seafish needs a little help. Set of kings here for Zach. Also has that 9 ball, so backdoor diamonds on both boards.
And Charlie involved with the nut flush draw. Wow. Pocket kings are good on the top board.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure that out, but yep, they sure as shit are. No longer.
Ace is going to come through. Backdoor spades fill in, but that doesn't mean anything because the pair of aces and sixes, runner for Charlie, is best on top to go. With the flush that just came in, he's going to scoop this whole pot, whether we get to showdown or not.
Hello, both rivers for Mr. Charlie.
Zach with no heart blockers and no real shot here. He does have the king of spades, but it's like you just can't defend into someone who's already potted. You can sometimes do some betting yourself, but everyone's going to get out of the way and let Charlie ship it for good reason.
He said, I'll show you one card. And Zach's like, I know which card you're going to show because I know you have it, the ace of hearts. You suck.
But I had 2 pairs.
Alright, back to the board.
How good you
Today? Well, it's not great. What we expect early.
Oh, I love this. I love this in the chat. Leo here saying, you're not a real poker player if you don't know how to play uncomfortable. I mean, that's kind of funny and, you know, true in a certain sense, but I will tell you, there are certain card rooms that I have heard about around the state. I am not playing there. I do not want to be that uncomfortable.
For different reasons,
I will continue to play at TCH, and I will show up and feel very comfortable about, you know, the doors staying open and my chips being redeemable.
And your body hole, your body.
My body hole better stay intact.
Your body
as
not
well.
having any new holes is what I meant to say. Riddled with bullets, not likely at one of our establishments. But watch out for your body hole. Hey, Peter, watch out for your cornhole, bud.
Venom, he has arrived.
Is Benham wearing green?
It's kind of not green.
Yeah, it is kind of green. It's green.
You gotta squint at that to be green.
Oh, it's green. Absolutely green.
You think that's absolutely green?
Yeah, change your tint. That's green.
Change my tint? Look, man. The green chips, the green hat, the green jacket. We can all see like very green things on the screen right now. Look at Spooky, and then you look at that shirt. I do not think it screams obviously green. You could maybe make an argument in the court of law about it, but I'm not saying that that's obviously green.
So what color was that famous dress, Aaron? Was it pink and
It was black and blue.
It was black and blue, yeah, whatever the other color was. Let us know in the chat. Is Benham wearing gray or is that green when it focuses back on him with the lights?
Oh yeah, we gotta focus on him
when it comes back, because right now it's looking a little gray, but it's greener than goose shit. Damn it.
Greener than goose shit. Yeah,
actually,
right.
goose shit is pretty green. More of
it might be gray. I don't know.
No.
Maybe you've been looking at it wrong.
We've got a lot of geese around the ponds at my complex, and they leave a lot of presents for us to step in.
Don't try to fight one.
No.
They will win.
Oh, I'll punch a goose right in his beak, right in his pecker.
Bonk.
Too good.
All right, Z-Fish here, gonna take this one down. We have no idea what any of the action slash cards were, but he wins. And we're on to the next one with the 50 and the 100 out. Oh wait, just the 50.
It's just a corny watch, but I fell for it. All the sparkles. No.
There's our VPIP numbers. We got Slick Rick and Jay.
And is it actually done?
Up near 60% there. Venom just getting here. Hasn't played a hand yet. Z-Fish just over that Mendoza line. He's at 22%.
It's just nasty.
Doc Hollywood would like that
Oh,
watch.
what
right
are you
there.
talking about? For sure. Matter of fact, I think he's worn it. He'll pay you double. Oh, he will.
Woo, the birds for Benham first hand.
Look at this guy.
Get an action.
How much he?
That is incredible. Sit down, get the first hand, get aces. And it's a small free bet. Zach knows it. He says, why so small?
Oh, no, you invited too many.
Yeah, he said you invited too many of us.
3 players.
It fades the flop. There's a gut shot backdoor clubs for Jay, but the club is not working actually. So we check through. And now top pair for Zach. There's a little bit of something there for 2 players.
Another check from Benham.
Straight up in the weeds. Zach is a god. Not gonna bet this. Turned top pair. And what a third check from Benham.
Third check.
Zach has to go for value now.
Yeah, ace king's missed. Ace jack has missed. All those other combos have missed. You gotta think he'd be trying to get value out of one of the 2 opponents in there. So yeah, here we go. Zach is gonna bet 1,400.
Yeah, you go thick. You hope that Benham looks you up with a pair of beats.
And he rips
Ah,
it.
he jams it. So sick.
He just said aces on the first hand, really?
I think he said aces every fucking time.
No, he said on the first hand. Oh, maybe he did say on the.
That many times for Jack. Good is this guy. Just ace. Check. Of course I have fucking king, queen. I was gonna check again. I swear to God, I was gonna check again on the river.
Oh, Zach, I love it.
Oh, so bad.
But he potted it.
Yeah,
he
he's like,
potted
let me-
it. He gets jammed on.
Let me needle myself here. What a donkey.
Check 3 times. How much?
34.75.
Self-deprecating humor, baby. My favorite kind.
It's only 2,000 more. He needs to be right 1 in 4 times, Eric, and he knows that he's never right.
He's never
with a
right here.
call.
And he knows it,
Never
yeah.
right with a call.
He never win.
I mean, this is some next level intuition, just like understanding of the game. He knows exactly where he's at. How many of us get to this stage, Eric, and are like, wow, I only need to be right 1 in 4 times and put this much thought into it? I just like froth over, my eyes glaze, like, you know, I just put the chips in and I'm like, oh, you have aces. I knew you had aces, but like, I'm not calling. Zach, though, is a robot. I thought for a moment he would talk himself into calling.
He did pick up the calling chips. Giving himself a little clock here, 20 seconds. The old side eye.
Just like he has it all figured out, and then he starts thinking about it, and now there's like the devil's advocate, the little mouse gets on the wheel and starts running like, well, maybe you could win.
He's gonna be sick to his stomach if he calls. He knows he can't win.
I'll try one.
Somebody at another table is in a similar situation and is like risen up their opponent. I'll show you one. Zach folds. Let's go.
Wow, he's so good, man.
Our very own Daniel Negreanu, I beg to say, maybe and then some of the cash game folds and picked cards we've seen from our man in the 9 seed. We will celebrate Benham sitting down and waking up with aces, his very first hand. Well done, young man. But Zach making the fold of the night so far.
Man, it's pretty incredible how Zach does it night in and night out. Like,
50 to play.
he
That would be an insane
just has it.
150.
Well played, Zach. I mean, well played both players. The fact that Benham has the fortitude to check that for a third time and get the 1400 in there from Zach. I mean, that was certainly the best opportunity he had to get all of Zach's chips. Because if he bets 1400, at worst, Zach calls. Or at best, I guess, for him, right? So going for that check raise all in was the only way he was going to get them all. So it was really well played by both players.
Woo! We survived. We survived. It's the second hand Charlie's open. Let them live, Charlie.
And now watch Zach get rewarded with 10-9-8 a time on this flop. Oh.
Look at aces.
Zach's still like, how the freak do you have aces there?
6 coins.
600.
Randy, the only player with an ace.
Zach, how good,
and
Randy?
With all of the equity and the best hand.
No good. No good.
Right, take it down.
Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it.
Kiwi in the chat backing me up says that shirt is all caps gray. Uh-oh, but she's colorblind, so don't listen to her. Okay, never mind. But it's still gray. Definitely not green.
Nice hand, okay? Nice little box there. But we all just bad. They got a little stack of stank to it. Thank you.
150.
I knew he was racing. I knew it. Like, it was on
150 to go from Rick. He calls. 9 triz into the muck for Z-Fish, not a believer. But Charlie, a believer in the 5 triz, makes the call. 5 in the window, 3 behind it. He flops 2 pair.
Maybe not, actually.
Up top for Slick. And this feels like a really good board for you against small blind and straddle, as they're going to have a lot of like 1 pair and gut shot. You can build a pot with your top pair, top kicker, but instead it's going to be bet 200, call, and check raise. And now all of a sudden it starts to feel a little bit less great. He now originally in there with his gut shot and 1 overcard, now feeling like, yeah, I don't want to be man in the middle anymore. Makes the fold. And gets to see the 4 instantly. Can't believe it. Oh, why did I fold the 6? What was I thinking? To take a free river, checks it back, and does not improve. Spooky folded the winner. The 5-3 will be the best hand, though, at Showdown, given the holdings that we still have available. And I don't think there's a real good value rationale. Slick agrees, checks, and it's shown. It's a winner.
Unless he just says all in, I don't think about it.
I'm not sure that Spooky wins that much more than what was in the pot, but he certainly has an incontrovertible super nut hand on that turn.
Incontrovertible.
Thank you.
How many syllables is that? It's a good word.
Absolutely.
Go. 200.
Hand number 43, just about halfway through my time here with y'all. 8 o'clock plus some here in the central time zone. We've had some chilly weather down here, Eric, as of late. I have been running the heater in my apartment for the first time in quite some time. And with the way things have been going through the month of February, I wasn't sure I would run the heater again, but it's happening.
Yeah.
And I will tell you, it's kind of pleasant actually to be a little bit chilly.
It's gonna
It's
get back.
probably the last time it's going to happen.
We're gonna get back down into the 40s tonight. But then I'm looking at the daily, Aaron, and Saturday there ain't a cloud in the sky, and it's gonna be 95 degrees here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. 95. Make sure you turn your heater off when it's 95. We've got a straight on the board, Aaron. That's always fun.
And once again, nobody tries to get their opponent off the chop. Check, check. And we've got a bunch of cooperators here.
Yeah, just looking at our weekly, you guys are 3 hours, away from us, so not always the extreme difference between Austin and Dallas, but we go from 65 was the high today to 95 on Saturday, and then somehow next Saturday, a week following this coming, obviously on the 28th, the high is 68 again. It's just wacky. 30, 40, even 50-degree swings, and just a short week's time is just something I'll never get used to. But I know we're not the only state that deals with that, but it seems like it's special the way we do the weather here in Texas.
Yeah, it's funny living here and seeing these sorts of swings because they still are extreme. There's no taking away from that. But growing up in Colorado will put a very different flavor in your mouth because, you'll get like blizzard, snowstorm, like complete whiteout, freezing temperatures, and then the sun is out and it's 60, 70 degrees the next day and it feels, 80.
Yeah.
And so those, like when you get snow, like regularly followed by a beautiful sunny day, like that is the most extreme of extremes. And I had a lot of that growing up.
125.
It looks like Spooky here might have that logo that you were talking about on a hoodie.
Okay. I know he said he was going to try to work with the same printing group that 3Coin uses, or maybe even get something 3Coin related on it. Yeah, he does. He's putting it on. So there is the Spooky famous hand. There's the ghost holding up the pocket fours for those flopped quads with the double bird, the double middle finger coming from the ghost with those pocket sixes that Spooky had underneath.
Slick Rick here Betting 575 with the 2 pair. Gonna get check raised.
I like mint cookie and a half.
1,000 more.
Well, the river brought one of the
Very
flushes.
value heavy size.
We checked behind. I missed him.
Looks like, god damn it. Why did I bet? Why did I bet? Just check it back.
I think the way the action
Everything's fine, but nope, here we are.
You gotta run.
my very first game, ace normally the shorty goes in for 10 bigs.
And he needs his opponent to just have like pocket fives. And even then, does he ever pull the trigger for this size with pocket fives? He says, I gotta keep you honest, but he's gonna find out that nope, Jade just has it.
I'll switch in the zone day 1-2.
Nice hand there for Jay. Jay's had a pretty swingy session. He's been up at the top and gotten down into the red as well, but he's back up $815. And we've got a fresh knit game started now that we've got a full table again with Benham joining us just a little bit ago. Benham should have to have a second knit button after getting aces his very first hand sitting down. And would get paid from 7 of the other 8 players more often than not, but cannot get paid from one Zach Barron.
Getting me more slide than I need. My wife was going, she drive. I can't drive.
150.
It was last week, wasn't it, Aaron, when we had Mr. Delivery and Jay actually flipped for one of their knit buttons, and the loser had to, it was a high card, and the loser had to take on that second knit button when the game just started, so that was pretty fun, something we hadn't seen before.
Well, actually, it's definitely.
Yeah. We'll do it, Mary.
That's cute.
Try to put the backwards hat on.
Yeah, that's cool.
4 players.
Our dealer Sal doing a great job so far tonight.
Check.
Another action flop here for Charlie. Top twosies. Always weird when you have so much of the hand and it gets checked all the way around to you, and you never know, do I need to thin the herd a little now? Start building this pot? Or can I wait? And Jay believes enough in that backdoor steel wheel draw, ace deuce of spades, to come along. Slick Rick believes he may have the best hand here, or can get these two players off of kind of middling cards. So we know that that's not going to work. And Charlie says this is why against players like this, you do put a little something out there, you can get them to raise you. And Slick Rick just gave away $1,400 he didn't need to, and gets to see what he was up against. King 7. Nice hand there for Charlie. And he's catching up to Spooky now. He's up 4.2K.
Trying to outplay him. I have it this time. Yes, ace king, maybe I get called.
Thank you guys and gals again for joining us here on a Tuesday night. Texas Card House, Dallas, Texas. We're through 46 hands in our 10-25 no limit hold'em cash game. Reminder, come on out tomorrow night. Help us donate to charity. LoveForKidsInc.com is the charity. 3Coin is hosting this event along with Texas Card House, putting up some money for it. If you win the tournament, he said he's going to give you $1,000 on top of the prize. And I think he's got a bounty on his own head. So come on out, splash around in that tournament.
Dude, I love the bounty tournaments, like celebrity bounties or, you know, just like whatever it is when there's just like a couple of people in the field where, you know, it's kind of random draw whether you're at their table and have an opportunity to bust them or not, but they're out there, they're splashing around having a good time, and if you scalp them, get a little something for it.
Gets to you with the 2 duckies. I'm like, uh-oh. Here we go.
Slick Rick is going to add on, but it doesn't play in this hand, so he took those chips off the table for just a second. They will be in the game the very next hand.
Can't always keep them.
Gut shot versus middle pair are the two sort of best hands, and middle pair improving to two pair.
Yeah, this is Charlie back-to-back King 7 holdings. And how about two pair? Both times. He may have a new favorite hand.
Yeah, dude. Forget about eights. Eights are old news.
Eights
It's all
are-
about the King 7.
Got to play all your kings and all your sevens, folks. Eight's no longer even involved.
Unless it comes on the river. Okay. That would have been nasty. We would have had like the old switcheroo, you know? Jay gets there with the 8.
You hate that when you got top and third pair, second pair, and another queen shows up.
And Jay hammers it. He is not messing around with his bet size. This is nearly full pot.
Such a bad river for me. Strap in and now. Still need a bluff. That's about it. The same hand I did last time.
Ace queen of hearts, I'm like, and then I had the straight draw, and I had 2 pairs and 4 pairs, and I would have chucked it.
It's a bold play into two opponents to think that he would be bluffing, but at the same time, if you have a queen, do you just lead like this? Feels like you kind of want your opponent to fold with this size and the lead, right?
What's the number? You gotta say it out loud.
He's like, I know it's going to get windmilled down if it's a bluff. I might have to go outside and have a smoke.
My 3 number? Nah, that's not even fair.
I don't like it. I don't like it. So I don't play this guy. You're just going to windmill 5 deuce.
Eh,
Or King 2 8.
Okay. I'll let you have it. Back to back.
No way.
a windmill.
Oh, yeah.
Was it 6-9 too? Oh my
69.
Good play. Absolute river. Yeah.
Those are tough
Oh, man,
spots.
the nip buttons, they are just, they make it so tricky to figure out what's going on, you know? You start like double reverse inside out,
I would
like,
have called
thinking,
before Jay.
like he wouldn't do this if
No, you call the king
for
seven.
value, but he has a nip button, so maybe he does.
Oh, remember the turn game? I said King 7
Yeah,
too.
you sure did.
100 to play, y'all. 100 to
If
play.
I get a clean river, I'm going to be
Yeah, I don't think Jay's going to be bluffing many rivers. That was a perfect card, I think he thought. Well done.
Oh, it was a good read on the queen sort of belonging to him, also perhaps to Spooky, but, you know, if Spooky doesn't have it, which is unlikely that he has it, then, you know, Spooky's just out of the way, and the only player that can have, you know, like a hand that can't stand up to the bluff is going to be the man left to act. So, well played. Gets it through. And yeah, Jay zigging and zagging here tonight. He has, as you said earlier, had a little bit of an up and down session, but back on the upswing after that one.
It's the only river. It's the only river that gets me.
And we've all been there too, where it's like you have two pair, then it gets counterfeit, and your opponent like bets at you or raises when you bet, and you're just like, what the hell? Like, of course I lose. But it's a little bit of psychology involved there. Betting a call. Click. The best of it. At 6-9 does come in. Z-Fish here controlling 2 6s. Oh, but Rick is going to jam it in. For the over bet, and Z-Fish here put to the test with the pocket 6.
Doesn't have a ton of chips left. It's got to be crossing his mind here. He's like, well, wouldn't have to buy back in or load up again. Slick's just going to gift me these chips, but we know he's got the better hand here. Definitely a capable player.
You got rebuy money?
Right now.
Yep. He's like, you got rebuy money? What the hell, he says. And there's your answer.
Rebuy money required as Z-Fish
Yeah.
makes the hero call with the pair of sixes. And I was going to say, I think I would have preferred if Slick checks this over. I mean, obviously we can see the cards, so perhaps I'm a little bit biased there, but I think that Z-Fish is going to show up with a decent number of bluffs and, you know, sort of see the check from out of position as a potential spot to go for it. But he ends up getting called off with the overbet, so really well played there. Get some max.
Absolutely.
Weird spot, you know?
$50 to play.
Thank you.
Thank you.
$50 to play.
Okay.
All right, onwards and upwards. Hand number 48 here. Spooky gonna limp
Okay.
the ace-6 straight into an open from Z-Fish.
Fire.
Heads up to a flop, king high with 2 clubs. Z-Fish way out in front.
If I can't win, like there's no way I can win at the bottom board. I'm risking my
400.
To chop the like 50, 60 bucks that are really here.
Well, why not do a little heat check here and there if you're spooky, but ace-6 offsuit, one of my least favorite hands to play, and I think for good reason. It rarely connects in a way that makes you feel good.
Oh, what's up?
He said I could play a stack.
Oh, yeah, you're playing. Sure.
He said I could play.
You have to play like yourself. You can't
50 to play. 50 to play.
play.
Al Pal in the house, gonna play Charlie's stack for him. No, she just instantly sits down to a folding hand? What the hell is that? Always good to see Miss Mallory joining us in the house. Does such a great job getting this lineup set each and every week, so applause for the Mal Pal. Squeeze from Slick Rick in the big blind, 2-8, gonna make it 900 to go.
No, you made a good laydown.
She folded kings. Yep. Correctly.
Correct.
Speaking of folding kings.
Right there. The keys correctly.
Hey, Sal, can you call for time? Oh, you did? Yeah.
No, for just now. I told him.
Back over to Jay.
Incorrectly. How would you trip back? Good. Unsettled needle.
Everything I did.
Wasn't a bad day to be in there for it.
He's just going to do some accounting before he makes this call. He is going to get to play in position, but he is dominated and his suits are covered. Can he find a 6? He cannot, but an 8 indeed for Slick. He is bottom set, and this is also his board. Down bet, and wow, snap fold from Jay. He gets to look at the hand.
Slick starting to get some momentum over
Nice
there.
hand, nice hand.
You got a little something? You got a little something, something?
If I was better, you would have got it all. I should have an ace thing.
Little JJ action? No. Not that good.
Thank you. 50 to play. Straddle time.
I was trying to do the same thing.
Yeah, like Slick hands.
couple of kings here for Scott. He's not folding them correctly or otherwise. He is in the mix.
2 to even. Call. Call.
Looked like a chain wallet there for Malpal for a second. I think it's just decorative, but man, I miss the days where we were all walking around with chain wallets. Man, those were the days. Then we went through that like phase where the schools and stuff started banning them because they were weapons. Like, I don't know whoever was whipping out a chain wallet and slapping somebody with it. I could see it happening, but kind of presume that it was mostly administrators getting a little bit too worked up about things. I do recall, though, the good old days. Chain wallet. Z-Fish, you're going to take this one down. Top pair, 10 of clubs kicking. Malpal's going to do some tidying up around the neighborhood. All right, still about half of the field remaining in the knit game.
A couple of them want specials. And it's like
I'm
you
gonna
need
get the
time.
special. Me too.
175. What?
What is the special?
The time special. And then you need time. What is it?
I'm special, baby. 9.99.
Catfish Friday.
Call 175.
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
Okay.
Zach here taking up to 175. We have not seen even one of his cards. There we go. Gonna get him scanned in. The King 4 suited and spooky,
That's it.
defending the small blind with the Queen 9. So a couple of mediocre holdings. Seeing an ace high board. Pay no attention to the cards in the lower right. Those are not correct in the slightest.
Oh, for you. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Thank you.
No, you're good. You're good. Bring on. Hey, bring on. You gonna be
There we go. Finally got everything sorted out, and Zach is just going to win. Betting the King high. And here we go. Looking at the largest pots of the night, the Queen 10 and the King 10 chopping the $14,000 pot. That is the top dog there. Jay and Zach also chopping with 8s full.
Yeah, that was the one that caught me saying running 8s as it came out.
A little bit.
Got the chop.
Good answer.
Well, I mean, so Zach still got 3/4 in the hand, but he should have gotten fully stacked because he was like so far behind.
Yep.
With top pair deuce kicking against top 2, somehow still manages to chop one of the pots and only lose 3/4 instead of the full amount. So yeah, it shows up as, you know, a chop on screen in one of the biggest pots of the night, but it was a little bit worse than that for Zach. However, better than it could have been.
Wow, no hesitation.
525.
Zach's got 60% of the royal, and he's like, wait a minute. No hesitation from these guys. That was the call by
Benham,
Jay.
in fact. But yeah, and then he's going to get the raise here. Zach betting, Jay calling. Benham says, no, 525, bro. And Spooky is coming along. I don't know about you, but when I see this much interest in the pot, ace 5, no club, I'm done.
I'm done. 100%.
I don't care. I don't care if I have the best hand. I'm just done. Because when I do have the best hand, my opponents are like working with some serious equity. And the chances of fading it all and somehow getting to showdown are not great. He is on the button, so he has that working for him, and it is going to end up just going 3 ways to a turn. It's another ace. Venom 6 is kicking right now, and actually a pretty good chance that it'll kick at the end, but it will not. After all is said and done. That call, chop it up. Well, Spooky is a better player than I. He wins $240 that I would not have.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god. How did you do this? How did you know? Spooky was the call behind.
Yeah. Zach's like, he called the big bet. What the hell? Ace 5, just getting her done. Spooky up, 7.4K.
Get out of my house, bruh. I mean, Spooky does have a knit button, so there's a little bit of extra incentive when you're on the button with top pair to just like see a turn and, you know, try to win a pot.
50 to play. 50 to play.
Thank you. Head out.
All right, Randy.
Spades.
Been a little quiet.
Oh, I don't need it.
All right, so we were talking about this last week, but I already forget, so refresh my memory. A seat is going out of the country when? In April?
At the end of this month, so long as he can get an actual flight from here, from Qatar Airlines, is what he was going to be flying. So we'll see how that all world situation, you know, ends up in a week or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
but it is this month. Okay,
Yeah, it is
shit,
this
for
month,
some reason
yeah,
I
so-
thought I had it till April. Damn it.
Yeah. Hoping you might, because then we could have taken him down to Austin and had him splash around during the Trailblazer Series. It's currently finishing up there, or it's going to finish up the season there. It's just really getting kicked off. Still got plenty of time.
Well, do that. Then I don't have to drive my ass up to Dallas. You guys
Exactly.
come down
I just
here.
want to make sure everything's king of clubs.
I was, dude, you know, you guys were going out and getting some nice food up there in the Dallas area, which, you know, I have no doubt that you guys have, you know, plenty of all-world restaurants that will put us to a real test down here. But, man, you guys come down here, I will make sure that we get some fantastic meals. So it would be amazing if you guys could come down in the next week. I am sort of going to be handcuffed here through the end of the Trailblazer Series. Maybe there's a chance I could drive up there at the very end of the month. I would love to hang out with you in a seat before he heads out, but if you guys can just come down here, easy peasy.
Just the nuts for Benham.
Oh, dang, I didn't realize you had a button. I'm on call.
Yeah, you can't get rid of your knit button with the nuts. And looky who we have here. There's Malpal, the lovely Miss Mallory.
Yeah, I think the guy took the card deed for me.
Yeah.
Getting some pictures for the promos, clearing up some racks for the boys.
25 to play.
I'll tell you what, we may be playing cash on the stream tonight, but tomorrow we got the TCH Dallas 3.30 tournament, 150 buy-in, kick off at 6, $10,000 minimum prize pool. Come have some fun, we'll
300.
make some money for charity. Stank a stank, 3-coin is out because I'm always on it.
Let's go.
Go.
3-coin filming a little advertisement there for that very
I'm
tournament.
gonna come play just 'cause
6
you're
p.m.
Thanks.
tomorrow night. 10K guaranteed tournament. Only 150 to buy in. Bullets will be flying in that sucker. You better believe it. People are going to come out and have a lot of fun. The charity is Love for Kids, Inc. It will be a fun one tomorrow night, folks. Come on out.
said green, I had to go deep. I found it.
Yeah, and the extra 1K on top, as you say. What a
That's
what
right.
a fantastic little cherry there.
Whoever
On
wins
the
the
top.
tournament gets that extra $1,000 from Randy himself.
Check raise from Slick rig.
Do y'all sell those 3
This is a dangerous hill
Oh,
to
no, they'll
try
throw
to
merch here tomorrow.
plant a flag on.
Get this bag out. But let me ask you
Bottom
this.
pair of the back door
This bag
on an
is
ace-high board.
$45.
Spooky here should have
I've got 4,000 of them
the
bought.
range
I'm giving
advantage,
away
but
a
he's going to go for it anyways.
You buy a bag, you get in for a.
I'll buy one.
Well,
You got,
how
I'll,
much
buy
day?
one. I'll buy one right now.
Can I buy it? You got any on you tonight? Can I
No,
buy?
no, but it's, we're gonna draw for it the last
Gets it
day of
through.
April. So a little
playing?
over a month.
Can we buy the bag, give you the money today, so we lock it up?
Yeah, yeah, I don't have any bags on me today, but you can order it online too. Online purchases.
Unlimited rebuys? How many rebuys?
Yeah, yeah. Every time you buy a bag, you get a
okay.
register.
So I can
I'm
buy
definitely
3
gonna buy
bags
bags.
just to
Yeah.
All right.
Early Christmas.
Yeah.
I know.
All of your details.
Yeah.
One of those shirts, though.
I need a
bought the
new.
bike
I need a new bag.
From Strokers.
Double
It is
throttle
so
on.
cool.
I'm not
Double
gonna take
throttle
throttle away
on. 100 to play. Oh, no.
I don't want to do that.
Nope, never mind. Single throttle. Sky, you got a hand.
Yeah, I saw on Randy's socials he's got a little motorcycle giveaway coming up as well. So
So I like too many people.
Motorcycle giveaway.
yeah, pretty cool stuff.
Travel. JD's here.
I'd do it if everybody
I think there was a biker club or a custom biker shop, I think, that put together a really cool custom bike, and he's doing some sort of giveaway. I don't know exactly
He got me today.
how you get in on that, but it's on his socials. I think the place is called Strokers Dallas.
Bluffing a little
Check
more.
that out.
Yeah,
3 plays.
He's like, trying to use his dad's image. Like,
I really.
sounds like a bar Aaron hangs out at.
Just gonna give me this sit and go this easy.
Hey!
There's only excited.
That's a whole to play against that man.
I need him.
I mean, you know, if they buy you drinks for free, why not, right? You know?
For as much as we've played.
Come on,
Look,
boys.
man, you do whatever you need to do out there, brother.
I'm getting there. Nah, he's just.
500.
I've seen enough, but I'm working on it.
When he made the lodgeball table, I texted him.
Dude, the
Like,
hand
I
against
go,
me is what catapulted him.
I was so sorry. Like,
You're the bag giveaway. Purchase the 3-coin money bag between March 12th and April 30th for a chance to win a Harley Davidson motorcycle.
Yeah.
You have to purchase a money bag and follow the brand page at 3.coin.
That's what he just had on the table, is one of those money bags he was showing off. He said he didn't bring any tonight, but they you can get them online, and I think he's bringing some tomorrow night for the 3-coin charity event. So check that out.
And then just check flop.
50 to play.
I paid off the river though. Just when he's played, it could have been ace queen of spades because 2 spades were about. Could have been jacks. I almost found the fold. I just couldn't do it. I still had a lot of chips, but that's what he got up to like 1.9. I was back down to like 500. I was back down to the field. But it was fun to have him. Yeah. I got unlucky getting moved to that table because I'd never played with him, and it happened like 5 hands with him getting moved over there. That's up to him, man. I was playing with him for a while, and he felt like looked like he was in the zone, man. He was playing really well. I didn't see his whole card.
He's good at being. Very good at being in his zone.
That's
TCH, right? He was like 60 at some point.
yeah, he like.
Great flop for Zach's hand here. Unfortunately for him, his opponent, Jay, has just got a nothing burger.
He thinks he could have got away.
That's it.
Big old bet and a quick
That's why I
fold.
keep asking him. I think I could have got away too on the river, and he keeps saying he said he didn't think he would have got away if he was in my spot.
I texted him when he made the punt game. I go, if you need me to drive up for coaching, I charge 3% of whatever you win.
But I think
He goes, if you can guarantee me second, I'll take it. I said, I can guarantee you second. Then he gets second, texts me, and he's like, you were right, man. I was like, I told
All right,
you.
3-coin up a couple of trips to Taco Bell. I bet
Hope you
Randy.
can spot me. One, I need a trip tonight.
Yeah, I bet Randy's a fan of the Bell.
He finds a way to fold. It's just hard.
Who isn't, though?
Right, rated #1 Mexican food restaurant in America. Taco
Is
Bell.
that-
It
That's
w-
still.
It may still be a thing, Aaron. Let's see. Let's ask Siri.
It's probably every year. that it wins, but it's also sort of horrifying that that's the case. Queen high board here, nobody paired except for Scott, and that continues through the turn. Flush draw and a bad straight draw
Sometimes you need a specific guy. Like
are available.
That,
And yeah, I like this bet from Jay. He has the ace of hearts. He's got no showdown equity, and if nobody has a jack, he might just win. But Spooky's going to call from out of position with 5 high, and he drills a pair. If Jay gives up, Spooky will win with the pair of 4s. But yeah, thankfully Jay is reaching the chip. He needs to bet again.
These two made of a man to be.
There's not
525.
cities near it, so it's not really a
Half
cross
pot.
area. You gotta go through the mountain range if you cross in from Mexico.
Like that,
If
you
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
walk
walk,
just having a witch hunt.
yeah, there's closer, larger cities to hide in. Yeah, so I think it really helps. In this day and age, you can bet.
So it's just a big.
everything's a gamble, man.
2018 Harris poll, Aaron.
Yeah, for sure.
Taco Bell claimed that title as America's #1 Mexican restaurant
Say it again.
in a Harris poll in 2018. Taco Bell was
2018,
crowned, yeah. Kind of just kept the title, but Chipotle and Qdoba are also top contenders for that title. But again, these are probably being ranked that way because everybody can afford them or close to it. Actually, Chipotle is not very affordable for a lot of folks these days, but I don't know if I've been to many of the Qdobas. Have you been to those?
I'm disappointed.
Bro, I used to love Qdoba. So there was a time in the, far away distant past, back when I was the wee child, when Qdoba was like the only place that did queso.
Really?
And so you'd go and get your burrito. Like you'd go to Chipotle and you could get all the different burritos, everything basically that they have now, minus the like fake meat bullshit, whatever. But like you go and you get a burrito, but that was it. You got a burrito. If you wanted queso, you went to Qdoba.
Nice.
And that was the only place that did it, and it was incredible, right? I mean, who doesn't want a hot cheese poured all over the stuff that goes into your burrito? Of course you went to Qdoba. And oh my God, dude, back when I was an undergrad, they were giving burritos away to the college students, basically. You got like a punch card. It was like buy 4 get your 5th burrito free. I mean, who doesn't do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it was literally just giving them away.
I just
I
looked.
ate
There's
a
a
ton
few.
of Qdoba.
There's a few in the area still. I'll have to find one and check it out.
Yeah, they've got like the OG queso. I mean, nowadays you go to any burrito place. Like my favorite is Cabo Bob's now, as far as local Texas burrito places. And of course they have queso, and any respectable burrito place does. But it used to not be that way.
Battle of the Young Guns.
Drop a deuce in the chat if you remember when Qdoba was the only good queso spot. Let's go.
We're not going to get any deuces in the chat. Prove me wrong, chat.
Look, man,
Prove me wrong.
I'm old AF. I know there's a few more old AF people out there. Kiwi wants some queso.
Yeah, she's leaving the stream though, but she wants some.
They'll take your blood, but they won't take your queso.
What's up, dudes? Says Cade Smith.
150.
300.
Welcome in, man. Ooh, Jay has 2 J's.
Jumping Jesus is for Jumping Jay.
800.
I have seen the Jibbers, and they are good.
I had some queso today, boy. I got to take customers to Longhorn Steakhouse in Burleson, and they actually had a great brisket queso.
Oh, shoot.
No, I was reaching the same.
Very good.
Yeah, it was excellent. Steak was good.
Let's split the same.
What did you get? What's your cut?
Let's do a little.
I think I've asked you this
I just
before.
got a fillet today because I ate so much bread and chips and queso before the steak came out. So I was like, I'm just not gonna leave here uncomfortable. Let me just get the petite. I got the 6 ounce instead of the 9.
Petite fillet.
Yeah, the petite fillet. It was delicious though. Longhorn did a pretty good job.
Cooked extra well done.
All right, Free Panda agrees. Low-key fire, he says. But we've got a hand brewing here. Slick Rick with the other nothing burger. 3-Coin is going to bet his king high, king 10 suited, and Slick Rick is going to raise his. And now the J's of Pocket J over there is like, what the hell?
Pocket J. Dude, yeah, this is nightmarish. This is absolutely nightmarish.
He's like, I just have an overpair. I have no draws. I just have a pair, and I got Wild Man to my left betting me, and I got double Wild Man raising him. What the hell?
Well, Jay was not looking over at 3-Coin's hand when this happened, but Randy was moving chips around and like fully flipped a card up at him.
Oh yeah, total
if he
jumping
saw
jack.
either the king of spades or the 10 of spades, he would know that you are no longer concerned about what 3-Coin has.
And maybe.
And let's go. Jay does not give no fucks, bro. He's in.
You think maybe one of his little eyes was maybe peeking down there real quick and we didn't notice?
That card got flipped up pretty
It did.
high.
It
I
did
thought he was looking at the pot,
It was a
which would have
full-on,
made it very hard to see it.
full-on jump. Yeah.
Whether or not that factored in at all, I mean, it's also just pocket jacks on 8-6-4 rainbow. Like, there's a lot of pair plus straight draw sort of combinations here. You know, the 8-7, the 6-7, this sort of stuff that makes a lot of sense to do some raising with. So I actually, I mean, sometimes you are just going to get snapped and you're like super torched. But well done, Jay.
There is
And
our.
I love this comment in the chat. Steve,
Oh, no,
you
yeah.
have no idea what old AF is.
There is a seat. What's up, buddy?
Well, you may be right, but I'm starting to feel it, man. I hit the treadmill the other day, and I was like, all right, I'm getting, you know, I've been hitting the treadmill here fairly regular, but I had fallen off a little bit. So, you know, first time back in a little over a week, and my knees were hurting, whatever. So yeah, I feel old AF, but you're right. I'm probably not one to say.
I was about to say, like, if you actually legitimately fell off a treadmill, I would have paid to see that.
I didn't fall off.
But you fell
of
off of the workout routine. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, for honestly, I was doing good for a couple of weeks, and then it was like tournament. There was a bunch of tournaments, and then it was kind of cold, and I just like didn't want to walk up to the clubhouse. So
He got shot. That's how I knew his name, because it was like in the news. Like,
but my time didn't fall off that much, Eric. It wasn't that bad. My left knee, though, I'll tell you. I was like, did I tear an MCL or something? What the hell happened? But no, I'm just slightly old AF. Ever so slightly. Well, Asit, is there any chance that you can pack Eric into a suitcase and bring him down to Austin before you leave? The main event of the Trailblazer final stop down here in Austin is starting this week. You guys can come down and play the tournament, maybe go home with a couple 100,000.
Seriously, bro.
Okay, at least 100 and some thousand. It's a 500K guarantee, not $1 million, but it should still have a very good prize pool. So,
John. So one of my homies just sent me a screenshot of what the cards look like when they were flipped up, and I'm trying to find where Jay's eyes are. It's really hard to tell if they're looking down, but Randy's cards were on a full 45-degree angle facing Jay.
okay, it may have factored in.
It may have factored in. We'll have to ask Jay off stream if he got a little sneaky peeky over at the King 10 of one Randy, 3 coin.
500.
It would sure make you feel a lot better when you know one guy is on complete air.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Because that's a spot where a lot of people end up folding the overpair or the top pair, top kicker, or whatever, because they're like, I don't know what's going on, but like most of the time when I get raised and 3-bet, I do not have the best hand with one pair, you know? Like that is very frequently the case.
Absolutely. And a hand like a 6-7 or an 8-7 there, you know, a pair with that open-ender draw, like you're like, let's go. Let's just get it in. Go ahead, try to draw out on me. I'm going to get the money in. But it was wild the way it played out because it was just like bet pretty big, 3-bet, and just rip right into it. That was awesome.
Yeah, now we've got a full pot wager from Charlie, and Benham is feeling real uncomfortable with top 2 pair on this board, Eric. This is nasty.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Fold? Goodness
He
gracious.
flopped it, he
Maybe
flopped
Zach
it.
finds a fold.
And sure enough, he flopped it. And sure enough, H-Town has joined the chat. Miss Gorgeous. Hello, Jessica.
What up, dude? Oh, man.
She is all woman. Don't call her dude. Jessica.
Gorgeous Jess is definitely a dude. I've hung out with her in Vegas for a couple of summers now.
Yeah.
She's a cool dude.
She's cool, dude. She's cool dudes. All right. Fair enough. Well, dude looks like a lady to me, but whatever. That was an Aerosmith song.
Ladies could be dudes, but you're right. She's very much a lady. I ain't calling her no man. I'm calling her a dude. God damn. Anyway, good. I'm glad I got to laugh.
We got to laugh at her. That's all that we needed. Laugh at our terrible jokes. Speaking of ladies, my favorite 2 ladies, Venus and Serena. Spooky's got them. And it's 3-bet
Also,
time.
as Steve says, that Austin's tough, but if you agree, he'll beat it. So there's a chance. You're staying there.
And there might be a chance this one could get a little out of hand here.
It's already 3-bet, so Jay gonna come in for just a call.
And why not,
Slick
Slick Rick?
Yeah. You're damn right you're in there, bro. You could smash something that isn't King 10 6 no diamond. Gut shot for Jay. Spooky does not love the overcard. Gives a free turn, and now he's got to worry about kings and 10s of the world. Jay will probe the turn, 875, and Spooky here will let it go.
What are you doing with my ladies? Spooky.
Yeah,
Tough spot to be in there.
there's a pretty good argument for always betting the flop so that you don't
Face that very.
end up holding on the spot like that.
Yeah.
But
He's got his knit button too, so it's 3 coin and Spooky that have their knit buttons.
and it's Scott that is going to Taco Bell later. Look at that, 15 bucks.
Let's go.
In the green, baby.
Randy got his rally cap on sideways. He says, I ain't no knit.
100.
One thing he hasn't been called much at the poker table, if you've watched our man Randy 3 coin, is a knit.
Is it a straddle or a raise? Oh, he.
Tans. You like the 2 black ladies? I bet you like the 2 black 10s, Eric.
Yes, sir.
3-bet to 400. Stack now with the 10-9 suited. Will make the call.
400.
And Randy, he's not going to shy away from a chance to win a pot. We'll bring Benham along. Can we get some baby cards?
Come on.
Kind of, but not really.
Yeah, nobody loving this. Gamble. Let me see if I even have enough points to gamble.
Peep yo point. Checks through, free turn card, another ace. The 2 10s for Charlie should feel a little bit better. Ha! Randy just gives up. He just seppukus in front of everyone. They check through to a free river. He literally could have hit like a 6 or a 5 or something. Who knows? Obviously, we know that the 2 10s were like ahead of that, but I mean, if everybody's checking, maybe one pair.
I missed 3 bets.
He had 2
Good.
down.
And see what happens.
Total 2 now for
I just know I don't get a king to
our
fold.
man Randy there. And we still have the spooky 3-coin knit battle. Who is
Right,
going
who's
to
your
be?
horse? Actually, you picked last time. I'm picking this time. I got Spooky losing.
Spooky's going to lose the knit game?
Yeah.
How dare you? All right, I got Randy losing. I got Randy as being the biggest nit at the table tonight. Said no one ever.
Yeah, exactly.
And if that's fair, if that happens, then Scott. Finally talking about. He's got $15 to spare, baby.
No, I'm surprised it was 10s. I thought it was 20s.
And you already earned your 1 share of Taco Bell tonight, so you know I couldn't add one to the
I
tab.
know. Well, little less deep in the pocket I have to reach now to pay you off.
Follow the action.
Yeah, but no less deep in your prison pocket than.
275.
Oh, never mind.
Well, let's see. Well, Jess, it means that you don't have enough points to gamble. Yeah, there you go. She's going to see how many points she has. She's got 18. Type gamble space all after your exclamation point,
He should punish her.
and it'll let you gamble all 18. We'll see if Jess gets a quick double or if Streamlabs sends her back down to the Streamfelt. Here it goes.
Oh, no bueno.
She's
Top
got-
2. Middle pair, and it got shot. Everybody's got a little something to work with here except for Slick.
600.
Oh, it took her back down. That's just terrible, Streamlabs. How dare you do that to sweet Jess?
You encouraged her to gamble at all. Could have saved a few points for the future.
Oh, what a freaking card here. Looky here. 3-coin. It's not going to be the knit, folks. He's got a boat ski.
That's pretty good. And drawing dead is Jay with the 2 pair and gut shot. Excuse me, up and downer even.
So now that
Really big spot. Way bigger spot.
There's Pepe joining us here. Says it's cold in Texas today. Freaking freezing, dude. Tell me about it, man. Got the heater back on up in here.
Yeah, and he's up in Delaware, so it's even colder up there. He knows real cold, but for us,
The 7 deuce
it's definitely pretty cold the last couple days.
Oh, what?
I know what I'm getting into there.
Delaware?
Oh, let me tell you about something.
And Randy says, damn, I wanted to get paid.
I tried to show you that butt.
All right.
There he is. A little quiet for a minute. Now he's got some chirping chips, Aaron. Let's go.
Let's go.
And my pick, Mr. Spooky, did indeed lose, which means that Scott owes me Taco Bell. You heard it here first.
That's right. 800 in this splash pot here. Kenny Wynn joining us. What's going on, Kenny? We had a lot of fun with Kenny on the stream recently. He's always a lot of
Kenny
fun.
where?
100 to play. 100 to play.
Oh, Kenny Wynn.
Yeah. Not Kenny Ware, but Kenny Wynn.
Well, you know, I get it mixed up.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my butt down there. Sneak down to Austin.
Yeah, Jess, I haven't seen you. Where the hell are you? Are you going to come play? You got to be playing the 500K, right?
Can Jess come play?
Man, whether I want Jess to play or not, she's going to be there.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure of it.
We got the choo-choo
Thank God.
from Zach. He's going to go after that 800 splash money with just a king 10.
we
Can
get
he
through
dodge his opponent's waking up with anything? It's going to get all the way around to Spooky.
What's the bottom of your range that you call it?
The bottom of your range is this.
Is the diaper.
No chance of calling.
If it's pair, you call? Please be paired. Please be paired.
Yeah, he's like, please be paired. Oh, Jess, you get your nail done. You going to be there this weekend?
Oh my God, you just canceled yourself so hard.
Hell yeah. Cancel me. Because she typed the nail, the pretty nail emoji, and you know what? My inner Angela Johnson came out. I can't help it. I mean, I am part Asian here, and I'm Caucasian, so.
Oh, you're Caucasian. I forgot about the
Right,
Caucasian.
Caucasian. So it counts for something.
Jay would have won.
And go ahead and make all the side jokes you want, folks. I'm here for it.
Oh my God. Well, if we are on the air after this, hand number 69 coming at you, 285 in the middle as Scott raises it up here. Zach makes the call. And, you know, despite our best efforts, there is poker happening.
Hey, we even got a laugh out of Sassy, so thank you, ladies, for encouraging us to continue to be not only poker degenerates, but real wordsmiths over here.
2 8s. The 8s are back, Eric. What the hell? They've been long dormant.
They are back.
Jay has one of them. His opponent, with a pretty strong holding given the single paired board, no flush draw, does not pair on the turn for Zach, so that's good for him. He will have an exit route. Small size, though. Ace Jack, 2 black cards, no heart in hand. Zach could definitely find a way into peeling one more time. He will indeed, and Jay here with the check mark makes quads.
We're not folding quads here.
Bro, there's a straight flush on the ocean. Possible.
Jay's like, just please have a full house of any variety.
Yeah, 1300. I mean, he tries to just milk one out here, but I don't know, 2/3. Like, I think it's actually the appropriate size. I think Jay does do a lot of 2/3 sizing, so I think it's actually good. But back over to Zach now, right? He has no heart.
How dare you say that
No
about
6,
Zach?
no 7. What did he say?
I said, how dare you say he's got no heart? This is Zach freaking Barron we're talking about. He's got all the heart.
Bro, he's the fucking Tin Man. Are you kidding me? No heart.
Got away from it last time when he needed him to find a fold. Is he going to call here? He is.
What did he say? Just quads? Zach did indeed call very light, but I think he has a good candidate for it.
Absolutely.
Nice hand, Jay.
Wow.
Nigh hand. That all started with that extra 800 in the middle from the knit game.
Well, Zach is a little bit of a pinata here tonight, down 5.8K.
Uh-oh.
And he's actually been pretty spot on with a lot of the reads.
Look at beautiful Miss Mallory, Malpal on stage. I think she posted, she said, a GoFundMe so she can potentially join this game later and bust these boys up. So it'll be interesting to see if that was a legit request or not.
A lot of time that's good.
I mean, it's either quads or.
It could have been queens maybe or something.
There's some weird queen. He's got a pink on the
3 players. Check.
I thought you guys had way off.
King 7 has landed again. Bless you, Mallory. Jeez.
Go.
Pair verse, 2 pair verse trips.
Zach.
Check.
Gonna be on full baboon tilt after this one.
Just you bypass evolution straight through monkey and up to baboon.
Straight to baboon. Big red ass.
I think it was black and blue actually.
Only after Taco Bell.
No, it was green, not gray. It was green, Eric. Yeah, that's what it was. King Queen was the hand that Zach was suffering with earlier against this very man. Once again being faced with a very unfortunate situation. There's just no world within which we fold. In fact, I think Zach is just going to launch it. Yeah, what else do you do? Venom is just absolutely butchering Zach tonight, and Zach is going to have no recourse unless he can hit a king on the river. No.
Down goes Red Baron.
Maybe. Time to
Red Baboon?
Yeah, he got like 35.
Yeah, it's one of those nights here for Zach. He's going to go back to the pouch. He's going to reload. He's in for 2 already. 3rd incoming, and it's just savage, man. The nights that go like this, where like you're still playing well, doing the best that you can, but every hand is just a you should fold or you're going to lose a lot of money. What are you going to do?
Yep.
Like you can only save so much money by folding. You're still losing. Yeah, it's just unfortunate for Zach.
10K with the same hand.
Runs into quads, runs into that hand. Back-to-back nastiness there for one. Zach, but he ain't no punk. He's back in there.
Well, he might be.
And here's your gift for your fresh buy-in. King shit.
150. Go.
I thought you were.
D-Fish, who has been very quiet tonight, just kind of sitting over there, watching everybody else play. Down a fair bit, and the 8s are back once again. I feel like we had a little hiatus away from the 8s, and now the 8s are just like back in force. Like
Back
the quads
strong.
came in, now we got 2 8s on the flop. It's like fucking play your 8s, bro.
71 hands. Mr. Sal has been dealing this whole time. Well done, Sal.
Dang.
Once the whole time.
Yeah.
No.
No? Am I smoking crack?
I'm doing same as you. I need 8 on play.
Well, I better stop. Who dealt before him?
Well,
Let me rewind. See what idiot I am.
I mean, I don't remember everybody's name, so it's definitely not Sal the whole time. Sal's about to fucking head out. We're about to get another ball pot. Are those NA Guinnesses going to your head over
I
there,
think so.
bro?
Only had one.
Oh no.
Maybe it was Guinness TCH or THC.
Oh, you got the spicy one. A little extra
4
juice.
players.
Yeah, that was Tika, not Sal. I apologize.
Tika, of course. No, actually, of course, of all the dealers I do, I know Tika. Damn it, it was Tika.
225.
Damn it. Yeah, she gave the sweatshirt to poor Will, who did not fare well with it.
Faring well
Charlie
is
here flops the
one
joint.
Charlie, right? Flops the joint. Oh my goodness. All right, sorry, Tika.
Falling off the wagon over here, Eric.
I gotta look at the side of that can again. See what's in that Guinness non-alcoholic beverage.
Oh, damn, that's why they don't sell it to under 21. The thing's
Yeah.
freaking packed.
Go.
to call the quad 8 and I probably other handed that.
3 coin, just gonna call. He's got the birds. He's ready to launch.
I like number 1. I'll tell you what. I don't know if I like limping it though. I will tell you that.
And yeah, we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop instead of thinning the herd.
Well, no damage just yet.
Looks like the face of a bored man, but he actually has got the birds down there. He's got those aces.
Oh, he's still just calling though. Look at this
Yeah.
board texture. And a 8, a diamond.
Yeah, you
What
hate
do
that
you-
one.
Oh my goodness.
Jay's been picking some good opportunities to put in some bluffs tonight.
Yeah, but if Randy folds now, he would be just really writing it off. So he's going to make the call.
What time is it?
And now making a pair on the river, but you've got to believe you're no good. Oh, Jay gives it up. And the aces are winners. What the hell?
Look at that free action. He's like, ooh, that was getting a little hairy out there.
That's the hairiest looking board I've ever seen.
So hairy.
Those 2 aces. No ace diamond, no nothing.
There was so much hair hanging out the sides on that one.
First suit hairy up in here. Damn.
It's not quite summer yet, but we have to
It's right around the corner. I'll tell you what.
get rid of a little bit of that. Ugh. And oh my goodness.
It's cost me
He gonna try the same little move.
Oh my God.
He got demoted to the Cowboys. Seafish folding the best hand in poker over there.
7 deuce? What was it?
Yeah, 7 deuce suited.
God damn it, what the hell is he doing? What the hell are we doing?
Drake
Limp
coming out with accents now. He's having fun now. Aces and kings. Makes it 350.
Well, Charlie has legitimately the best hand to defeat aces or kings with the 6-5 suited, and bricks the shit out of it, as does Jay.
Jay just
who open fold.
And great feeling when now you only have to worry about one player. Back to back aces and then king.
Just like that.
What kind of odds are you giving me that he gets dealt queens right here?
I will give you 400 to 1.
I know you did.
Wow, on $5?
You owe me 400 taco. Excuse me. You owe me 1 Taco Bell share. I will give you 400 Taco Bell shares if you get the queen.
That's a lot of Taco Bell shares.
Are you in?
I'm in.
You're in great shape.
All right.
You're so fucked.
Yes, queens and
oh, it's 8.
No, it's not 8. You were off by a few pips, motherfucker.
It's J-Lo. Pocket 8s. Little up top, big on the bottom.
And now I'm up to like 9 Taco Bell shares. So you and a seat are going to drive down here. And instead of me taking you guys to a really good Austin area restaurant, we're just going to go to Taco Bell. And I'm going to order like a week's worth of Taco Bell. You're going to pay for it, and I'm going to come home and put it into my freezer so that I can eat for the next week. That's what's going to happen.
Sounds like a plan. Hello, 2-piece.
Oh,
bad
what
card.
a turn card. Are you serial right now?
Bad card for Charlie.
Yeah, that's not great, especially when it goes check into him. Wait, what?
He bets 3 coin and gets 2 callers.
2 snap callers. I don't understand how Jay didn't check raise, but he's gonna now donk lead the river, which is the most innocuous card in the deck, the deuce of clubs.
Yes. What is it about that deuce of clubs? It always seems to be the most innocuous.
10.
But Charlie doesn't really think it through.
Nice hand, Coach.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
He said 10.
My
Was
favorite
the
hand, pocket 8.
Queen of Hearts a misread, or did Jay potentially misread his hand? We've not had any misread errors tonight, Aaron.
He's not misreading.
We haven't
He's
had a single
misreading
one.
two pair. He's not misreading two pair. Right? I mean, the queen came on the turn, so it's not like he flopped it. Obviously, you would know it if he flopped it. So maybe there's a chance that he didn't realize that his kicker had paired on the turn. But why lead the river with just a 10? I don't understand anything about that. I mean, I just don't. I feel like he... What the fuck just happened? You're gonna have... I don't know, Eric. We're gonna have to give you like a microphone and a camera and go do like a in-person interview to figure out what the hell he actually had there.
Yeah, that's a great question, though, to ask that I just saw from Jess. I don't know those odds. That is wild.
What are the odds of getting 3 pocket pairs in a row? Oh, well. It's no different than getting a pocket pair in any hand, really. I mean, well, I guess if you started and said, all right, now 3 hands in a row, you're going to get a pocket pair, those odds would be very, very low. If you're going into the 3rd hand and just saying, what are the chances that you get pocket queens right now? It's the same as any other pocket queens, right? But yeah, 400 to 1, I was giving you pretty tremendous odds, honestly. I don't know what the chances of getting pocket queens are, but I think it's less than 300 to 1. What is there? There's like 1,700 unique hands, and that's 6 for pocket queens, so it's like 300 to 1 to pick a like one hand.
According to AI, the odds of being dealt any pocket pair 3 hands in a row in Texas Hold'em is approximately 1 in 4,926, or about 0.02%.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah,
but we didn't make that before.
It's rare.
Okay, fine. It's
Nuclear
real
physicist. It's rare.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
Like my steak was today. It was delicious. That's all I'm looking for, Aaron, is a hot pink center. And it was good.
You have been to the top of the mountain.
And
The petit fillet.
And to the middle of the steak.
You've been to the middle of the petit fillet? Did you fill it with your... Never mind. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, man, they did put something in my Guinness. Non-alcoholic. 3-bet from the ace-king and a call from Jay. 7s is out of there. The 9s have landed, and Zach has landed top pair. Zach is running into it again, folks. Should be a great flop for his hand, but he is just getting owned. Poker gods, what are you doing to my brother? Knowing that your opponent probably 3-bet with a candidate like an ace-king, ace-queen, of course, kings and queens are out there. But if you flop a set, you're never folding. Are you springing the trap here and raising?
I used to, but not as much.
They're just calling. Jay just calls. Oh, what a freaking card. Now it's very hard for Jay to assume that his opponent has a set of aces, queens, or kings. Much more likely to be 2 pair. Zach has 2 live outs. The 2 kings are not available. This is just naughty. Not nice.
1400.
1400 is the bet. He's only got 22 left, so Jay is probably going to go ahead and go for it now. Zach is just disgusted.
You call it whatever you want. I don't care. I really don't care. I just say.
9-9. I guess twice.
All right, Zach's going to say twice. Needs one of the 2 remaining aces.
Oh,
and it's a
good
jack.
Lord, is this real life?
Yeah, you walked away at a rough spot here.
Dude, Zach is getting absolutely crushed this evening.
Yeah.
This is nasty.
Gross, gross. Bet was 14 there on the turn card, and he only had about 2,200 left. Jay ripped it, and he's just like, "What are you just flopping on me here? Like it was a big three bet pre? What the hell's going on here?" And yep, that is going to catapult Jay up over Charlie. 10.4K in the profit tonight. Charlie up 10.3. Benham, the newest player to the table, having a good start. Spooky having a good night. But man, it has not been friendly to the 9 seat.
Yeah, that's nasty, dude. I mean, you gotta feel for Zach here, right? He's been spot on with a lot of his reads early on, and then you get to a point where like you just don't believe that you could be running this bad. Like you're super top of range, and a guy's all in at you, and you're like, I've got to be winning this one, right? No, you're just cooked again. It starts to, I mean, it really starts to take the wind out of your sails. I know this all too well because, yeah, it's one thing to run bad in a session. It's another thing to run bad for many, many, many sessions in a row, too. So hang in there, Zach. You'll get it back. He knows for sure, but my goodness. Tough sledding.
Tough sledding indeed. Still have plenty of time, maybe get it back.
Jay just gets 9s again. He is not going to outflop or turn/river his opponents this time, though. As Z-Fish, who has been just like lying in the weeds waiting to be able to play anything, finally has a top pair holding and the best hand. You about to heat check here? Oh, the full-on heat check from Jay. Are 9s back-to-back is somehow the winner? No, they're not.
Dang, Charlie.
I told him I was going to do it.
Sick, man. We're playing the net now, though.
You had a rare fillet tonight for dinner. Is that what you said, rare?
Yeah.
Hey, if I get a walk,
Okay, so you're into like a rare ribeye?
Let me tell you this.
I'm taking it.
You'll
No,
never get a one.
definitely not.
You're never going to get a one. What did
No,
I
and mine was actually medium rare. I lied.
You go medium rare?
I medium rared it.
I got you. Dude, I think particularly when it comes to the fillet, you gotta go rare. I mean, I go rare on the ribeye or anything, but the fillet, there's just no fat in there. Gotta keep it juicy. Yeah. But I know I live life my way. You do you. At least you're not one of those well-doners. I do not understand that. I would like a piece of shoe leather, please.
Yeah, bring me some beef jerky out here, please. And I want to pay $70 for it.
Yeah, damn right. And can I get some A1 sauce? Worcestershire sauce.
Still don't know how to pronounce that word.
600.
Nobody does. Although if you put on the right accent, you might know how to pronounce it.
I don't want to get us canceled again.
Well, no, it's like a double negative. You uncancel yourself, Eric. If you do,
that's how I talk to my dog at home. Caucasian.
You're the best, man. Oh, king on the end brings it home for Benham. Oh my God!
600.
Drop a deuce in the chat if you love the Eric Caucasian accent. Oh my God!
Oh, Jess hitting us with a little, like almost like the upside down oyster shirt.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Worcestershire. I've never heard it pronounced Worcestershire.
Sounds like something she might say to me. I'm Worcestershire.
After all of the things you've said tonight, I'm
why not?
Worcestershire.
And then that's where I say, well done. All right, here we go. I'm offended our New Zealander. Jay is on 58% VPIP, Slick Rick 53. I'm telling you what, Kiwi, they spiked my non-alcoholic Guinness beer tonight because I'm on one.
So you have
Closest to me, closest to me.
Yeah, well, 0.05% or whatever it is will go straight to your head. You know?
The Irish lied to me. I don't know if there's an Irish trick that I didn't know about. But yeah, I took a good look at the can and it said 0.5, not 5.0.
Well, what do you know? Tika's still in the box here, Eric.
No, that's not Tika and that's not Sally. That is our friend, G Money, Mr. Glenn.
New dealer means bomb pot time, and we're going to flop all black and all red. Who had black? Who had red?
They got black, they got red, but it's the wrong red, the right black. Anybody got diamonds? Anyone? Bueller?
200.
Anyone?
Jay has the king of diamonds, which is quite relevant, especially given the fact that he has the 7-5 of spades. So some real possibilities. He's going to tickle the pot for 200. I like that approach, but he is going to get snap raised by Randy with top and bottom pair and a gut shot with one diamond blocker. Yeah, an ambitious play from Randy.
Just lean back, cross your legs. 0 Fs given. That's our man, Randy.
I hope you turn one of my cards. That best is
It'll definitely push some better holdings out of the pot as Charlie is the only player continuing. He's got top 2 on both boards. And look at all of these spades and diamonds out there.
No, I think I win.
3 coin is basically drawing dead. But he's going to pot it. He's going to pot it, Eric. You can't possibly continue with this garbage that Charlie has.
Yeah,
It doesn't even matter.
I just hope you're playing one board. I can't hold. I got 2 pairs.
What?
Oh, wow. He says he can't hold. I live in an alternate universe.
I did not see that coming.
Okay.
The 2-pair calls. I mean, yes, you basically get scooped by like diamond spades combos, which are thin, and then also some like weird bet plus flush. But I don't know, man.
Oh my
Puts
God.
it in there.
I got a boat. I got a boat. I got a boat here. Now I got a boat. That's me. I get both of
I
y'all.
forgot. God, you would have paid so much.
What does
more.
Randy
Yeah,
have
but
at the bottom?
Queen Jack on the other
I cannot
board.
beat you to Bob Charlie. You get
No,
half.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack.
Oh my God, what?
God,
Oh, no, I get to scoop.
He
I'll
scoops
say yes.
him?
Super. What the hell?
Good AM.
23.
Two pairs.
Surprised that he called. He had 2 pair on both, but he said, I just don't see you having it both, so I just call and boat and
That one's from Rick.
2 pair.
Thank you, Charlie.
Wow, what a pot for Charlie. Look at that. He is up 14K almost. Woo!
I mean,
Regular poker.
thank God for Randy that they capped the
Back
bomb
to
pot.
2-card poker, boys.
But
Yeah, he went for it.
I cannot believe that he didn't get that through. I mean, his hand had no real chance at that. He should have had at least like a better diamond. The deuce of diamonds. I mean, whatever, dude. Maybe there's some rationale for it, but the heart is incredible. Like, give it to Randy for going for it there. The fact that Charlie makes the call is just bonkers. And then just wins. I mean, the man's just like super far ahead with 2 pair. Dude, I mean, give me as a bomb pot hand like that, and I just look at these 2 pairs, they shrivel up. I'm like, at best, I'm getting half a pot.
Ball 6. 3
Yeah, I mean, he came to the conclusion. I mean, you heard him say the words, I just can't fold. And we were both like, well, shit, you're better than we are. Because we both would have folded. And there you go with a big old pot and some hella profit. Well done, Charlie.
I mean, so there is something to be said for there being 4 diamonds on the board and maybe even another diamond on top that takes away from the different flush combos. And then, I mean, I don't know that it's necessarily like a terrible call off, especially given the fact that it's capped. I guess that's really what makes it actually like. Oh wow. Okay, let me just stop talking about that because we've got flush over flush. Slick Rick here drawing to just the jack of diamonds.
Saw the action.
Has to have the jack of diamonds to win, and it is not the jack. It is a big old Scott double. Juicy pot there for our man Scott, who has been needing some run good on this. And Aaron, we need you right now to speak like your mind is blown.
My mind is freaking blown. I think Zach's mind is blown as well. He's like, how did I not have the queen 8 of diamonds here? Because that's how my night's been running.
25.
But yeah, just like that, out of the blue, Scott is going to go ahead and double up. That's going to get him into the profit zone by a solid margin. And Slick Rick, right down there with Zach at the bottom of the barrel, man. These 2 guys getting tuned up for buy-ins back and forth. Nasty spots for these.
Barrels to 29.
Well, hand number 82, as we've had nothing but fireworks here this evening. So hope you guys are enjoying the action here on TCH Live. We do always appreciate it when you guys help us out. Hit the like button. We're at 33 likes. I'm one of them. I presume Eric is one of them. Gorgeous Jazz,
10K back in the fourth.
Asid, Peewee, Free Panda, anybody else in the chat who hasn't already hit the like button, please do help us out.
So
Smash the like button.
You will see
Get
our
those
boy.
numbers up to 50.
You'll see our boy Carson right here doing production. He's doing double duties tonight, which took him away from the booth for this hand right here. So you and I might have to figure out what happens on this hand because we had nobody in there doing action tracking. And see
My
if we,
mind is blown already here.
see if we can't figure out not only who wins this coming pot here, but how much it's for. Because you see the camera not moving. So we got 4 players going to a flop for 125. Do the math there, Aaron. Not hard.
Dude, Scott folded 6 deuce offsuit. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Zach has folded. The guy's running so hot tonight. I have no fucking idea what the hell he's doing. There's at least $7,000 in the middle of the pot. We're all in for $56,000. A call. We're now putting a pink slip for the Lamborghini in there.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Free Panda.
I'm over. I'm done.
3 players to the turn.
3 players to the turn. It's an ace. We have an ace, a 4, and a 3. We have to figure out what the hell happens on hand 82.
I thought I called it perfectly, but okay, you know, it's fine.
Bet.
750.
750.
About trade Petty.
Fold.
750.
Call 750.
Old daddy.
Oh, jeepers.
Heads up to the river.
Here we go. River card, 3 of spades. Everybody loves that card. It's always the best card in the world. That board looked like,
That's 1200.
oh, it paired the board.
Trying to jam, Randy?
Big things are happening.
I didn't
Fold.
He shows ace 6, and he is going to win all that money.
So I think Z-Fish bluffed for whatever amount that was. Randy just shoved a bunch of chips in, which was a raise all in, and Z-Fish was bluffing, so he said, I fold for whatever the remaining amount was. I believe that's what happened. Eric, did you see something different?
I don't know. Free Panda, would you like to help us figure out how much was in that pot?
I didn't mean to string bet you.
No,
Sorry
you're
about
good,
that.
Randy.
It'd have been the same result either way.
Airball for Z-Fish. He said whether you called or raised, it didn't matter. You were winning what I bet and no more.
Raise to 200.
Well, we do appreciate you, Kiwi. We appreciate everyone else. Free Panda as well. Thank you guys for hitting the like button and for hanging out with us this evening. I'm going to gamble one more time if I can. I would like to request a 57, please.
Check.
As the board comes jack, 5 tray, bottom pair for Zach. Super nuts. And I rolled a 1, Eric. I asked for a 57. I got a 1.
Fold.
Loser.
Calls.
My gambling days are over.
Yeah, let's see what Randy has in the stack over there.
Sorry.
2K,
400.
4K, 5K.
Zach, don't let you have a break with him. Taco eating looking mother trucker.
Taco eating.
Mother trucker.
Mother trucker.
Check.
Zach's like, give me a break, dude. I've gotten my ass tuned up in every pot I've played. I have a pair. I'm betting. I just want these guys to fold. But Slick Rick has floated with the gutty, and now he has the opportunity to take this away. And Slick Rick is going to give it to him. Or Zach is going to give it to him, rather, because what the hell do we do with the 8-3 here?
Any pair is good if you make it. Oh, that's a bad.
Yeah. You just 3 flops. You need 3 flops. I'm gonna give you $100.
Some nights are like this, dude. I feel for Zach because some nights it's like it doesn't matter how good you play. It doesn't matter like, what you see and how the hands are factored in. Like it just doesn't matter. Like it's all losers. All losers. God, it's miserable.
They're trying to get me to call the turn. So
Thank you. Straddle 50. Raise, call, raise to 200. Calls 200. Fold, fold.
Mark Bart's in the chat. East Texas player, the ETP. What is an East Texas player? What's out east?
Well, from us, you'd have the town where Randy's from out there, Henderson, Texas, but you've got Longview and Lufkin, and Lufkin's a little farther south. You've got Longview, Tyler. Those are all considered East Texas.
Okay. They got good poker out there? Let us know, Mark Bart.
I imagine they do.
Maybe we need to, forget about you guys coming down here. We all just get in the car and drive out to Lufkin, Texas, or whatever the hell you just said. And we go find some dusty little room with a 1-2 table running. We just tune them up and eat some steaks out in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Nacogdoches, a.k.a. Naca Nowhere. Yeah, that's out there.
Could get into that.
I believe they used to have some good games out in East Texas, but I'm not sure if they're still running. Or if the Law Dogs got them.
Top pair versus second pair versus bottom pair versus a gut shot. Here we go. Check, 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 check. Over to Charlie. He will bet the top pair for 700. So relatively modest size, 1/3 pot. Fold, fold. Over to Rick. He's got second pair, and he'll make the call. Drawing very thin, but got to keep him honest, and he will not improve. Checky, checky. Charlie turns over the ace and the winner for a $3,700 pot multi-way with top pair no kicker. Got to feel good to take that one down.
Good baseball game going on. Is that live?
Yeah, it's live.
Wow.
Tonight. I think it's a championship.
USA.
I'll try.
Straddle's on 50 to call. Hold. 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 Raise to 150. Hold. Hold. Hold.
Fold, fold, a lot of folding.
Hold. Call 150.
You and me ready?
Yep.
Heads up to flop. Check. Check. 250 is the bet. Calls.
Yeah.
500. Call. Ace.
Nice hand, Handy.
Thanks, bud.
Nice river. Nice river.
Nice a river, they say.
Z-fish.
Charlie having himself a night over there.
Scared me.
Nice catch.
And that was after, Aaron, the PLO hand that we thought was going to be maybe a disaster for him. It ended up being a really good hand, and he's just having himself a night over there, looking dapper as always, building himself a nice little tower of chips.
The only reason I even played it.
Yeah, it was spooky early on with the nice little tower, and you know, Spooky's still doing fine for himself, but Charlie has certainly accumulated the vastly superior castle of chips. Benham not doing too bad in the 3-seat as well. Fortunate for Will to have not built a castle of his own, but here we go. Kings versus tens. Can Zach somehow fade the turn because he's gonna bet 300?
Wow.
Oh, Slick's just gonna fold the second pair. Never mind.
Gotta feel good.
I mean,
for
Zach is probably.
Yeah.
I think he's actually thrilled to just win there. If we saw a turn, it was almost certainly going to be a 10 or a deuce, and he was going to get fucked up. So, I mean, although it was Zach versus Slick, they're both running as bad as ever. So you take the two guys that are running bad. And, okay, maybe flop top pair is going to hold. I don't know.
Raise to 150.
2 9s here, Eric. I don't know. We may see quads.
Let's go. The upside down 6s versus those pocket 8s, the snowmen.
they're upside down eights.
Raise.
No.
650 total.
It's big bottom, little top.
Give them Joey some good food out there with some barbecue out there or anything?
Like upside down eights to me.
Yeah, I'm sure they have good Mexican out there all over the place.
Raise. 1800 total.
It's so difficult. You know, I've got a couple. But the barbecue, I think it's,
This is the wackiest hand we've seen so far. Kidding, there's been some wackier, but 4-bet from Slick Rick with the King 4 suited out of that straddle position. Now you've got 9s and 8s still hovering out here. Of course, Jay started this all with a 3-bet with Jack 10 off. Texas Poker.
Yeah, this one's real effing weird. I do not know how to explain it outside of the fact that maybe Jay gave something off when he put in the 3-bet
No.
that Slick picked up on. He shows the 4 of clubs, and my goodness, what an absolutely savage spot there.
And Zach immediately goes into the, no, he did that with nothing. And even when Zach's down heaps, he's just locked in, Aaron. And it's like, that just shows you that a player can be locked in, and it's just not your night when you just get coolered over and over again. And his just happened to be for heaps of chips tonight. But, I mean, Zach literally...
It's one of the things, let me just go on a little bit of a mini rant here, because it's one of the things that a lot of the, let's say, more recreational players to the game don't understand, is that when you get to 4 bets pre-flop, ranges tighten up so much that you can get absolutely incredible hands to fold. You can get the king-queen suited to fold. You can get the ace-jack suited to fold. You can get the pocket 10s to fold. These sorts of hands, when they see 4 bets pre-flop, are just like, I don't usually win when I get all the money in with this. And that's what 4 bets is asking for, all the money, right?
Yep.
And particularly when someone puts in a cold 4-bet, like Rick just did there, it screams top of range. And all the middling stuff just has to go into the muck. If you execute on that concept, even just at a fraction of a percentage of the time that you should, you will over-realize every time that you do it. If you only ever do it with aces or maybe kings, like a lot of the people in the player pool at the lower stakes will do, well, people are just going to fold to you, man.
Yeah.
And you had the best hand ever. And they folded, and that's not what you wanted. But if you do it with some of this garbage from time to time, you'll get it through. I mean, King 4, it's absolutely incredible that he got 9s and 8s to fold. I mean, the Jack 10 should have never been in there to begin with. Jay is just feeling himself. He's just, he's just going for it. Anyways,
you heard it. No, that's great, Aaron. I mean, it literally, it all made sense. And like you said, you just don't see that at a lot of the 2-5 and under stakes. Deeper game here, and the king is a key card, and he used it, and it's rare. And the sizing was just too much for anything, like you said, that's uncomfortable putting all their chips in. And all of those hands were fun hands you want to raise with, but not hands you want to call your whole stack off with.
Oh, and now Jay is absolutely getting owned here. Terrible turn card. Needs to drill a 10 or a king. Queen would have worked as well, but it's going to be a 4 of hearts. And Randy, 3-coin, Jesus, baby, hat on backwards, going to chip up to nearly $14,000.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
He's like, you guys stack my chips, I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, I love it. That's the best way to win all-in pots. Just leave the table instantly.
I love it. Hey, guys, I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and stack that $14,000 pot for me. What a
Dude,
game,
he's done it twice, man. Tika had to push him a huge pot earlier when he went to unload one, and now he's just going to go.
Give a thug a hug. Yeah, give a thug a hug. He's going to the bathroom. He'll be back.
That's a lot of Taco Bell right there in the middle of that pot.
That was a doozy. And Randy is up to a stack of 13.77K.
There we go.
Charlie up to 22K. We could have a good 40K pot here. A couple other players right around 10,000, Venom and Scott. Well, Slick Rick's still down 8.4, but he's matched up, so he's got almost 16K in his stack. We can get some big collisions before the night is over. It is almost 10 o'clock, so that means it's almost time for Mr. McAvoy to retire, and Mr. RJ Duprizzle will be joining us.
Yeah, RJ, assemble. I'm ready for...
He's not going to know what hit him when he comes in here and sees what a non-alcoholic Guinness will do to a 24-year sober guy.
And I'll tell you what, he's liable to get punched in the face.
He might get roundhouse kicked.
You know how to throw a roundhouse kick? Damn,
Not
a
without
couple of Guinness will probably teach you right up.
Not without pulling a groin.
Well, you got two of them, so
Yep.
you pull one of them and you got one left.
All in from the Fish. Final 2K says, I don't care. I'm getting it in there.
And we've got some net games involved in these decisions.
Or maybe 27.
Jay is a Jack-9 suited. I mean, this would really be feeling himself, and he just lost a big one to 3 coins, so I'm not sure he's trying to do that. He's going to let it go. Spooky shows him the 10-7 of diamonds on his way out the exit. Z-Fish is going to get to show the ace-deuce triumphant in victory.
He said it was tournament style. He said he learned from Charlie, but really that's just perfect net game strategy there. You're low, you only got 2K left. You don't want to have to pay 800. Rip it in. Got an ace.
Rip it. Bro. You know, that top is green. Venom's top, not so green.
It's more tilted when I lose than happy when I win. Minimize. Let's go. That's one way of seeing it.
Race to 150, fold. Calls. Calls.
50, couple of calls. Z-Fish in there as well. Charlie closes the action. We're going 5 ways to a flop. Jay is the pre-flop aggressor with by far the worst hand, and he flopped up and down with it.
Check.
And once again, the recognition of how hot the 8s are.
Call.
What the hell is Charlie doing? He leads the king 10 on this board. He does have plenty of turn cards that are good for him, but my goodness,
Raise
what
to 500.
inspired that? What the hell? Spooky is now going to check raise the ace-7. Does make some sense, but good lord. Somehow we've whittled this down to 2 players. It's now straight draw versus flush draw and a pair. And Spooky's just all in. He gives no fucks.
And Jay said, oopsies.
I mean, Spooky had a knit button, so it made all the more sense to just like win the hand. I don't care. Get the fuck out of here. If you have an 8, okay, I have outs. But damn, launching it. I mean, Jay really didn't have that much behind. Jay has dwindled a lot. He used to be up like the whole night he's been up, and now he's down half his behind.
All right, so here is a splash pot. It's like the full
This is
800.
the splash pot. Wait, who lost then?
Jay. Jay lost.
Jay did. Oh, okay.
swear.
Oh no, he's all in.
I used to get cussed out when I play, when I'm around. By me or somebody. God, that's one of the craziest nights everyone is.
Never mind.
Yeah.
He's all calling.
Figure he might
And
go after
Randy.
money.
Raise.
Oh,
What?
Look at these hands.
You like Floyd with
Ace
it.
four,
What are we
ace
doing?
five
There's
suited.
10 800 in there. We gotta be raising this shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, Spooky, go all in. Oh no! I mean, it makes perfect sense. I probably fold too, but like if he just goes all in, he wins.
These are fun holdings all around. Zach really the only one I'm never thrilled to see the offsuit variety of the 10-8. Look at him, he's
You
thinking
love
about
those one gappers though, don't you?
it. I do.
Boy, howdy. And Zach's like, I've lost every hand when I've played decent cards. Maybe I should just get in here and fuck around with his garbage.
I know, and I was trying to play a flip.
He's facing that 800 though from Benham.
No, Zach absolutely should just fold and not fuck around and just wait for a better spot. He's going to be really irritated when the flop comes 8-8 deuce because 8s are hot. But we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. There's almost no way that we don't, right? Unless... Oh, wait, Jay's quite short. Maybe he does fold.
Rip it. He ripped
Oh,
it.
he rips. Okay, okay, okay. Randy, though, he's never folding. This man does not fold a hand like this. I would give you a Taco Bell share if 3-coin folded this.
What kind of tank? Like a tank top, Esky? Or that kind of tank? Okay, that kind of tank. You think he's from the city of Ponder? Because he likes to ponder.
Wow, Benham goes for it.
What the hell?
Next level.
Are we about to get a big old pot here, boy? We about to get us a big
Already
old
been
pot.
done.
It's already 16K. Randy, get your gambling pants on.
Holy sheep shit. Holy sheep shit. That's a real hand.
Oh, he's
already
playing
showed-
Indian poker. Let's go.
Son of a gun.
There's no bluffing from here on out, folks. They know what you got.
Dude, Randy don't fold a hand like this, does he?
Oh, he goes.
Hell no, he doesn't.
Let's go. 25,000 almost. Randy doesn't even have his chips stacked. What a disaster over there.
I can't even believe it.
East Texas tornado.
Jay, what do you have? I'm dead.
Jay's all in for a couple thousand just trying to get these guys out of there so he can win his money back.
10-8 off.
All right, you guys throw it in the chat real quick. Pick a hand. Which hand is going to win? The king, queen, the ace 4, or the ace 5?
Randy, bro. I got the king, queen.
King, queen. Okay, I got Benham in the ace 4.
Queen! He's already halfway there. Gut shot and a pair. Oh my god. No, not like that. Not like that. It's always coming 8. It's always coming 8.
Randy's
Oh, they're
probably going
running
to
it
win
twice.
this.
All right, Randy's got half of it locked up.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Hearts, baby. Hearts.
Oh my God. 4 is in the lead.
Oh.
Oh.
So it is going to be a chop.
Venom gets wrecked, though.
I don't know.
Venom gets chopped in half.
Oh, but okay, so Benham is going to get all that extra back. He's going to chop with Randy on the side there. Okay.
Oh, second board, he chops the side. That's right.
Right.
So Jay was in for Doug.
Good.
In relation to what they had. Okay, so he's not going to get to chop the main pot, but he chops the side pot, which was for most of his chips. Okay, so the real big winner there is obviously Jay, who somehow, some way comes out of that with 3,600 to his name.
10-8 off. But
Randy down 1,300 on the night.
Yeah, Randy's like, if only Scott were in the hand, we could have just run it once like we're normally do if Scott's in the hand, and I win that whole big enchilada. Wow. What a fun one. Well, RJ Dupree has joined us, Aaron. He has walked in the room. He always seems to do so when we have craziness on the board.
What's up, fellas?
What up, dude?
Yeah, looks like we cooked up a fun one there.
Yeah, Aaron and I have been pretty rowdy tonight, so you've got some big shoes to fill.
Okay.
I had a single non-alcoholic Guinness, and I've been talking out of my ass
Ho,
tonight.
ho, ho. Happy St. Patty's Day.
Yeah, I've been talking out of my rear end tonight. Aaron's mind's been blown every other hand, and he's dropped more F-bombs than Nagasaki.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Or well, that was an H-bomb. Whatever.
No, it wasn't. But
It was an A-bomb.
regular A.
Atom bomb.
A-bomb. Not an AA bomb, just an A-bomb. No.
Eric doesn't
But
know
no,
his bombs.
No, I have no idea. I am clueless in this respect. But no, we've been having a good time. Things are good for the viewers and the commentators. I would say things are not so good for Zach and for Slick Rick, who have been throwing the party this evening. Mostly Zach, who has been getting absolutely torched. Here's top of range. Would you like to lose all of your money? Sweet. Excellently played. And that is kind of the name of the game here for Zach. Outside of that, Z-Fish bringing up the rear at 26% on the V pips. Jay, Slick Rick leading the way, well up over 50%, and everybody else sort of in between. So that sort of really tells the name of the game. Slick Rick has been playing a lot, losing a lot. Zach just getting wrecked by the deck, and Z-Fish basically barely getting to play a hand here and there. So welcome to the stream, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Did you get that Cliff Notes that Aaron just...
I did. It was
All right.
fantastic. Thank you, Aaron.
Great synopsis.
I'll text them to you as well so that you have it all just cleared up.
All right, well, that was fun. And Aaron, every time you try to leave when RJ comes in, you can't because we end up with a hand like this. 3-coin with a suited ace, and Zach, can he get a little something back, or is this just destiny that his kings get cracked?
Yes, sir.
I dare say we know what's happening.
I mean, I'm on a roll. I'm on a heater.
Yeah.
I think all the sound comes back is what I was told. It cut out for a second. Somebody else had that happen. I think that was a YouTube thing because it's working on my phone, Mr. Some Guy.
Good game, Zach.
And some diamonds come out. Here we go.
And a queen and a 9
Yeah.
for the gut shot. Yeah, good game, Zach.
Go.
All in
All
and a
in.
snap.
Snap call. Now what's Stuck Slick Rick do?
I think he calls as well. This is going to be 1950 after we get the count. And we're simply not folding top pair and a gut shot. But there's no sense in him raising, given the attitude that 3-coin has shown for, you know, his interest in the pot. So yeah, here comes the call, and we're gonna have to get this counted out. Zach doesn't have very many chips, so it's actually quite easy. So we are gonna head to a turn very quickly. 97-20 in the middle, already sniffing a full brick in the middle. With 12,000 apiece on the side, we could play somehow, some way, like a 30K pot here. What comes on the turn? It's the 4 of spades. Good for Zach. Bad for the other two.
And there was some fun little banter there after 3-coin made the call. Rick had to make sure it was just a call. And 3-coin was like, no, I all in. And of course, that was after he made the call.
Check.
So they were bantering each other
Wow.
a bit, and it bricks out.
Zach lives.
Zach does live.
I thought he was cooked for sure. How does he beat both of these hands? I have no effing clue.
Not only will he live, but he will scoop this nearly 10K pot. He's going to be back in it.
He's still buried, RJ. Let's not The dude is in for 3 buy-ins, so this gets him back up to 2, which means he should be down less than 2 buy-ins, but he's still stuck over 1. All things considered, this is a tremendous improvement for Zach. And given the way this hand started with Ace 7 of diamonds and Queen 9, I was certain that Zach was getting cooked again. So him coming away with anything is quite incredible. And a fantastic way, for me to go ahead and let you guys finish off the night. Zach, chipping up. Let's go.
There we go.
Makes for a good stream if Zach and Slick Rick are stuck a bit. So it's good to see Zach triple up here.
Yeah, and that, like you said, it's going to put him almost to 10K. He was down 15K at one point. Where is he at there? Yeah, he's still down almost 10K, but that had the potential to put him down over 20K. So well done there, Zachariah.
Zach, nice hand.
Faded the gutty or
He's
the
now in
two
front
piece.
of Slick Rick with something.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, what a hand. Aaron, if that's going to be the last one for you, let us know. But, man, what a blast, and happy stacking down there at the Trailblazer event in Austin.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go fire up some deuce to 7 single draw tomorrow, so anybody who is a true connoisseur of the game and wants to get back to the roots, come find me at deuce to 7 single draw tomorrow, 3 p.m., kicking off TCH Social in Austin. We're live, we're cooking, it don't matter what's going on, PABC or nothing. We are playing some cards and we're having a good time, so we'll see you there tomorrow. You guys all have a great night. Everybody tuned in on YouTube here this evening. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Rock and roll.
I'll see you all here soon. I'll be on the call for the main event if I'm not at the final table for the Trailblazer final. And then also for Eric and I, the cash game on Tuesday. So I'll see you all soon. Rock and roll indeed. Good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night, Aaron.
Did not expect that.
Yeah, thank you, Gary, for joining us. As better late than never. This is a good stream game. It sure is. Always a party when 3 coins in town. It will be a party tomorrow night as well. We've got a party going on right now on this hand.
Yeah, we do.
4-bet style.
Jay fired in that 3-bet with the pocket 9s and Spooky. And the low jack has Big Slick, so he has thrown in a 4-bet all the way up to 2,700 now.
G-Money, Mr. Glenn, spicing things up in the box. Our favorite dealer. No slight to other dealers, but Glenn is just the best.
Glenn's a good one. Pocket 9s go in the muck. Slick Rick's in the muck. Spooky gets it done.
He'll take it. Yeah, Gary and folks, if y'all are enjoying the stream tonight, do us a favor, smash that like button, hit subscribe if you will. A lot of streams coming up for the Trailblazer event down there in Austin, and of course, we're going to keep doing our thing. We'll have our Friday night 2-5 game here. If you're interested in playing on Friday night, contact Ghost. That's Dylan, our floor man, but he's putting together those Friday night lineups with the help of Miss Mallory, of course. But Ghost is at Ghost TCH Live on Instagram, or you can contact him on his email, DILLON.N, Dylan.N at TexasCardHouse.com.
They want to stay till 2 a.m.
And Zach playing jokes saying we want to stay till 2 a.m. That's Horse Patootie.
Yeah, well, yeah, the nickname was the.
Shove.
Yeah, we talked about Zach, Slick Rick throwing the party. There was Z Fish. But since I've gotten here, we did not mention who is in the absolute penthouse over there in the 7th seat. My man Charlie.
12 from the total.
Been rocking a heater tonight. He's up, what, nearly 17K?
Yeah.
Woo!
Didn't start super great, had some rough spots. But, man, he is really running up. Sitting fat over there with that stack. And who doesn't like a big old fat stack?
Fat and happy over there in the green for St. Patty's Day.
Absolutely.
Fresh off a couple of good runs Charlie had at WSOP Durant.
Yeah.
Or, pardon me, WSOP Tulsa, I guess it was.
A couple of close spots there for my man.
So congrats to Charlie getting it done in the tournament streets. I know he came up short on a couple of victories that he was eyeballing. But our man Charlie is putting in some work. Hello, Kiwi, in the chat. Thank you for the friendly greeting. All right, this pot cooked up to 4,300 here, and nobody's got a pair.
No pair, don't care.
Say 2,400.
Benham's going to continue the story here with 8-9, picking up some equity here on this 6 of hearts turn. Zach, ace, jack. Gut shot to Broadway working. And Benham has put on the heat. Ace, jack in the muck. Benham gets it done. Well done. Yeah, Benham up a little over 7,000 now. There's that big stack we were just talking about. Charlie in the 7th seed. He's up to 22,000 in stack. 17K in profit.
There's our man, Phony Turgeson. What's going on, buddy?
What up, Phony? C.A. Raddick.
That's right.
Fold, 3 hearts.
Doing well, my friend.
Fold.
Just getting over a little cold front we had come through here. It was down in the 30s again, up in the 40s tonight. No big deal, RJ. It's just going to be 94 on Sunday.
Yeah, we'll be laying out by the pool again here in no time.
That's right. We went from cold tatas to we're bringing the tatas back out, baby.
10-7 for the flop here between Slick Rick and Z-Fish. Z-Fish rocking those pocket 5s. I think we have to give Spooky a little credit for this sweatshirt, by the way. I believe that is Ghosts playing poker on his sweatshirt.
Well, let me show you, RJ, because
now if that doesn't say Spooky, I don't know what does.
it's from the hand that unfortunately you weren't in the room with me, but Aaron and I got to commentate the Spooky famous quads hand.
Yes, that's right.
It is a ghost holding pocket 4s with the double bird.
That is fantastic.
With Spooky's name and all the chips underneath it with those pocket 6s. He's going to put out some more of those and had a shirt ready for me tonight.
That is incredible.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. I think he's going to make a little something out of it. Might as well. That crazy folded quad hand went viral, and he got a little interview out of it. Pretty cool.
Calls 175. Calls. 3 players so far.
7 deuce game not on, by the way, but Slick Rick is playing it.
Finds a deuce, but it's Jack Deuce 4.
Everybody's got a deuce.
Spades. Case deuce, they say.
Bet 200.
They all had to deuce at the same time. 10 deuce, 5 deuce, 7 deuce. Jay's got the biggest deuce.
No one holding a spade and everyone hanging around. Ace of hearts here.
Yeah.
Gut shot for Spooky.
Jay still with the biggest deuce.
Jack of hearts pairs the board.
Oh my God.
Let's chop this one up 3 ways.
We could go to a 3-way chop.
If we go to showdown. Might one of these players spook off one of the others?
Have you ever been told to spook off?
No, but I've been spooked off.
Well, Slick Rick is trying to tell the boys to spook off.
Yeah, $200 here, just a tickle of a bet here, and it does get rid of Spooky.
Watch Spooky's reaction. Oh no,
$1,200 to raise.
Jay's gonna
from
raise
Jay.
it.
He's having none of this little tiny tickle bet. He wants the whole pot to himself.
Wow, I did not think we could get here. This is a fun hand, folks. They all had nothing but a deuce. We got to the river. He goes bet, fold, raise from Jay.
Makes the call. Wow, now we're going to chop it up. And look at this. Jay's like, oh, dear, I got a deuce.
That deuce high, though. I had the worst deuce.
You had the littlest deuce of all.
Battle of the deuces does end in a chop. What a call there from Rick.
Spooky dropped the littlest deuce.
Sweet hand there.
Oh, my goodness. That was a fun one.
Valiant effort from Jay. Sweet call from Rick. Let's chop it up.
Thank you, Spooky, for giving us a couple of streets of value on our deuces, they say. What a hand that was. All right, we got Scott, 3 coins, Spooky, Benham, and Charlie all up in the green. It's Jay, Z-Fish, Zach, and Slick Rick throwing the big party for the rest of the table tonight. We did have a new player, Will, who came in from the Myrtle Beach area, South Carolina.
Myrtle Beach.
Originally from, I think, the Wilmington, North Carolina area, but came in, was hanging out, rocking his Georgia Bulldogs hat, and it was pocket sevens twice. They took him all the way down to the felt, and he said, I'll come back another time. So shout out to Will for putting in an effort, giving it his best tonight. The cards just didn't work out in his favor. We hope to see you again, brother.
Yeah, shout out to Will for coming in and hopping on stream with us. And of course, there will be better days.
You remember that catchy song, I've Seen Better Days? It was popular in the late 90s.
I've seen better days.
Yeah, remember that? Could you tell me who sang that?
Millie Vanilli.
No, sir. That would have been the 80s. That was the decade before.
Dang it.
That would be Citizen King.
Okay. I believe you.
According to Googly Goo and AI. But yeah, you actually nailed that, so well done.
Thank you.
Not completely tone deaf after all.
Nah. 8 here on the turn, big 8 for Z-Fish. We're going to pair the board on the river, so now that 8 feeling strong if he's not buying what Slick Rick is selling.
One of both these songs would be there because it's like a full day deal. They bring 50 people in. I don't know.
Bet 450.
Then I'm only going to start I'll play some tournaments locally. You have to get back and play more hands for less money. And I've done okay in terms of I'm going to play Hustler, I'm going to play Run Good, I'm not just playing every game in the world, man. I traveled for about a year and a half time, I'm not going to sit there and always stay home anymore.
Slick Rick does fire out a bet here, a 450 on the river, and 450s are going to get it done. Z-Fish lands that 8, but doesn't want to mess with it. Rick will find 350 in profit.
It's like I call him when I'm free. It's like perfect river too. Like nice combos with kings. I'm just like this fucking maniac. I'm done giving him money.
These guys have been having fun tonight. A little festive St. Patty's Day stream. We're having fun in here in the booth. Thank y'all again for joining us. Make sure you come out tomorrow night if you're in the area to the 3-coin charity event. He's going to co-sponsor an event with Texas Card House Dallas.
I'll be there.
Starts at 6 p.m. $150 is the buy-in. Charity that it's going to raise money for is Love for Kids, Inc. And Randy has said that he's given an extra $1,000 to whoever wins that tournament tomorrow.
All right.
So y'all come out. It's a 10K guarantee. Start with 40K in chips, 20-minute levels. Great little fun structure. Come splash around with Randy. buy some gear, donate to charity. Poker, baby.
It'll definitely be a good time tomorrow night. I'll be running around in my baby blue 3-coin hat.
400.
Feel free to say hello.
I didn't know where you were going with that, but I'm glad that you're going to be wearing nothing but a hat.
I may have some other clothes on as well.
Please, God.
Depends on how my St. Patrick's Day night festivities go.
Woo! Ladies, watch out. RJ Dupree is single. It's the Dupe Show.
A couple players holding a 10 here. Looks like ace-10 got out of the way.
3 players to the turn.
Ace-10 did get out of there.
We've got a 9er.
Bingo, bango for Zach.
And Zach is like, what? I have the nuts?
2 overs and a nutter gutter. Who makes that? Zach does.
If somehow, some way, this pot ends up getting chopped 3 ways, Zach may just walk away and leave his chips on the table.
1,100 on the lead out here.
Folds. Calls. Heads up.
3 of hearts. Zach's not going to have to chop this one. Turns to Nutter Butters, and the board does not change with this brick on the river. 4,600 in it. How much can he get?
Rips it.
Rip City from Zach. He's trying to get every bit of it, but to no avail. Slick Rick does fold. Zach will take it down. Nice pot for him.
Does have to show, unfortunately, that some of those times are you don't want to show your hand to let him know that you had the nuts. He did indeed have the nuts. Right, MMA? That's definitely one that we've seen Randy just rip it all in with top pair with that kind of draw. But
yeah, I think he didn't
he's on his best behavior tonight.
On his best behavior, didn't love his position there, stuck in between 2 gangsters, and found a nice fold there for 3 coin.
That's what I called. I had Jack 10.
No way.
Jack King. I had Jack King.
Oh, shit. You pulled a Jack 10, Randy?
No, I had Jack King.
I was about to leave.
Jack King. Queen.
That would have been the true knit if Randy folded 2 pair. Zach would have definitely left.
I was going to let Randy roll that story for a minute, see what happens.
3 coins.
He's got the ace of spades. That's all we know, and it's worthy of a 3 coin. A raise to 300.
Calls 3. Folds.
Ace Jack over there for Charlie. He's been quiet since I got here just about 25 minutes ago, so got a little something to play, and we see a flop of 5-5-6 3-handed here.
Ace and let's see, that's ace of spades. It could be ace 5 of spades. That would be juicy for Randy.
3 coin does check the flop, so we will check around to see the 7 of spades on the turn.
400.
Charlie says, I still got a pretty good hand. Let's see what's out there. I always like it when you have a pretty good hand in the blinds and you get to make lead outs like this on the turn into those razors.
Charlie.
You get to play that blind range right here, the 7 high board. And it's going to get it done.
No way.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Ace jack off.
No, I didn't see his button.
Oh.
My bad.
Was I hiding it?
Yeah.
It was around, but it was.
Oh, no, I would never do it.
You're good. You're good.
Thank you, Charlie.
No problem.
Did I have the best
Spooky
hand?
did have 2 overs on gut shot there, but
If he calls, I call.
I feel like he's
Straddle 50.
mostly just giving Charlie a hard time.
Just fibbing a
Yeah,
bit.
just for the fun of it, which I can respect.
Call. Fold.
Charlie got me all ace, king, suited.
Yeah, I thought
Can't believe that.
Fold.
I thought 3 coin might have had a big ace there. And
I just been I've yet to beat you in those kind of hands, you know.
Charlie with another one. He's in small blind this time. He's got pocket tens.
That's like 8,000.
Slick Rick did raise to 300 here.
And Charlie wants to know how many chippies he's got left, because he's going to come in hot here.
Call.
Or not.
300, pretty big open there from Slick Rick.
Out of position flat with the tanks.
Put a little extra stank on that open.
And Zach's like, yeah.
Calls 300. Call.
And this is going to bring in
All of them.
the whole gang.
What
The crew is in, RJ.
Just what you love to see when you're holding tens. 5-handed flop, king, 7 deuce, 2 hearts. No one holding a king. And no one holding hearts. Tens actually with the best of it here.
Check. Check. Check around.
And it checks around. Queen of hearts.
Check.
Zach said, thinking of a card. Do you think he was thinking of the Queen of Hearts?
No.
No, I don't either.
Slick Rick was. Doesn't love the heart, but he'll take this queen.
Check.
Wait.
Check around.
Checks around.
Wow.
Check.
Brings in a pair for Benham.
Yeah, another opportunity for those sets. The pocket pairs got to see all 5 cards for free here.
And really no reason to bet anymore. Your last act, if you're Slick Rick, he just can kind of giggle. But he does go for value. I like it.
Little 1,000 on the bet.
Knows nobody has a king. Why not?
God, I'm bad.
He might get value out of the tens here.
Should have checked the turn.
Yep. Zach mentioning that we're all penalized for checking the turn here.
Do anything, any kind of bet I put now. Because you got this wild card in there too.
Oh yeah, he's talking about his hand versus Randy with the king.
Oh,
king
okay.
jack, yeah.
We could all still be penalized for checking this turn.
Charlie is going to make the call, so extra value there for Slick Rick. What do I know? That's how you win an extra $1,000, folks. You don't check last act.
That's right.
You poke at it and get a hand like pocket tens, pocket nines to call. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done indeed.
Uh-oh. Production. Carson's passed me love notes again through the window. Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Nice hand.
50 straddle.
He flipped over semi-confidently. I thought he was better for sure.
Call.
Calls 50.
I have to call one. I mean, shit.
Calls.
Under the gun for 3 coin, ace 10 of hearts. Limping his pimp, and he'll come in for the 50. Slick Rick. Also just a call there with 6s. Spooky can't stand it. He'll bump it up. 300 to go now.
4 players here. I still got 2 behind.
All right, 300 to go. 4 players to the flop. Queen, Jack, 10. 2 spades. Top 2 here for Jay. Spooky will be open-ended with his ace 9.
3 coin.
Calls 3. Raise. 1,300 total.
Jay does go with the check raise here, flopping top 2.
Yeah, not messing around here.
Raise. 4,000 total.
Speaking of not messing around, 3-coin. Will 3-bet this flop. 4,000 to go now. Jay does have a remaining 1,200 in his stack or so. So 3-coin knows that he can play for Jay's stack with this bet.
Run it twice.
All right, 6,500 in it. We're going to run it twice. King on the top. Whee! Beat for 3-coin.
Oh my
10 on
gosh.
the bottom. Another bink for 3-coin.
You got 3-coin. Not
Ace
one,
10 will scoop it.
not two, but 3-coin.
Woo!
It gonna do what it do.
It gonna do what it do. Hit him twice with the stanky stank.
He's not to celebrate, just to
Woo!
celebrate.
He's up 7.9K now. Hello, 3-coin. Is this the new and improved patient Randy 3-coin? He did just get it in with bottom pair and a gutter.
Yeah, I found a good spot to do it, though, up against the short stack there in the middle of action. Woo.
Pretty much
I mean, if you're going to be ornery with a gutter and bottom pair, that's a good time to do it. And not only did he find a spot to give it a go, he went bink to scoop. Bad news for our buddy Jay in the 1 seat.
Very swingy session for Jay tonight. He has been all over that board. Pole position up top, pole position down near the rear.
Raise to 200. Fold, fold.
You got a bunch of dirty stacks with I do. All of your greens. So I feel like 700 and next to you.
Fold. 200's bet. Yeah. Calls 2. Call. 3 players to flop.
No, I don't know what I'm button there.
We're seeing some flops tonight. 3 players to this one. King 4-7, 2 diamonds. Top
Check.
pair for Spooky.
Dave's King 7.
Check. Bet 250.
Yeah.
Fold. 5, yes. Has to be raised. 500. Call. Heads up to time. Bet 600.
Spooky is going to bet, and immediately Charlie asks him how much he's playing.
Bet 6?
600 is a bet. Call.
Charlie does make the call. He needs a 10 or a 7. Oh, and it's
10
a
of
10.
hearts. 2-piece for Charlie.
What a naughty card for Spooky.
Catching right up with that King Jack.
Check.
Called him a 3rd pair, gets rewarded with a 2nd pair.
$2,800 in it. What sizing will Charlie go with here? I guess about 2K.
1,000. Yes.
1,100.
1,100.
1,100.
And that's going to make Spooky snap.
Yeah, 1,100. Great sizing for Spooky. He will definitely make that call. And good pot for Charlie. Another 5K his way.
Open it up.
Button move. Thank you, Charlie.
What a sicko. There's still 5 left. Great value bet. Nice size.
There's our V-Pips. Jay and Slick Rick way up top, 56 and 57%. Spooky, 41. Everybody else right around the 30 mark, and then Scott and Z-Fish down around 25. So nobody under that Mendoza line, RJ. which is an important line, folks. You want to keep those V-pips up above the Mendoza line. That is that 200 batting average. 20% of hands, 200 batting average was the official Mendoza line.
Good crew tonight. See some flops. Jay and Slick Rick leading the way, and they normally do.
Fold. Fold. 3 players here. Check.
A little something for 2 players here. Spooky and Benham land a pair each. Zach, 2 overs. Doesn't want to hit a jack, though.
Spooky says, I'm going to bet this top pair like I did the last one and see if we can make some profit.
Call 7.
Last one got ran down. So far, still good here. King of Hearts to turn.
Yeah, no free rivers. I think you need to charge him here. Yeah, he does charge him.
All in from Spooky.
He charges him all of it.
All the chippies. And he'll pick up 1,400 in profit. Well done, Spooky. Show it off. Get rid of that nip button.
That was the only change I had. Sorry.
I see how you. Hey, let's go. 3 out of me, Spooky.
Thank you, bro.
Queen Jack.
Some red chips, yeah.
Yeah, we always wonder, how the hell are there even white chips on this damn table? Playing at a 10-25 with the auto 50 on all night long. But he did right and make it an increment of 5. And he slid those tip and chips over. True gentleman is our man, Mr. Spooky.
Good looking out, Spooky.
He's gone. Thank you. Raise 1,100.
All right, our man Scott getting in the action here. Ace Queen suited for him, and he's in the hijack. Worthy of a 3-bet here for 1,100. Z-Fish, the original opener. 3-bet's going to get it done. 385 in profit. Take it down, Scott.
There we go. Hell yeah. Let's go, Scott.
I couldn't do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was almost late tonight as I was watching the end of the World Baseball Classic.
I heard there was a USA hero moment there for a minute, but then Venezuela took it back. And
Exactly right.
Congrats to Venezuela.
Congrats indeed, our amigos from Venezuela.
That's right.
Winning the WBC. And yeah, USA just didn't play great. At-bat approaches weren't great. Didn't get on the scoreboard till the 8th inning. Who bats after Aaron Judge, the other team? You know, the usuals.
Call. 3 players there.
All right, 3 players of this flop. 300 to go here.
Check.
Deuce 4-6, a little raggy, but Jay's gonna love it. Top set for Jay.
Bet 425. Fold.
Not much cooking for anyone else here. Jay does come out swinging. Doesn't find any customers. Yeah, deuce 4-6. Just a bit of a raggy board for top set, but you want to hope somebody might have some straight draws or something, right? So you hate to check it, but.
All right, it is the Benham and Z-Fish battle for the nit button. Pick one, RJ. Who's going to be your nit game loser?
Oh, let's see.
We love
here.
these guys, so don't. We love
I know,
them both.
right?
We love them both. We're not picking on them. You got to pick one.
I'll pick Z-Fish.
All right.
I think Z-Fish going to pay the penalties.
Z-Fish, he's calling you a loser. You heard it here first. And I'm calling Benham a loser, I guess, because I got to take Benham in this.
Benham's in the green. Benham's in position.
When it gets back over to Benham, tell me what color his shirt is.
Purple.
What color is that?
That's green.
Thank you.
Raise.
Aaron McAvoy, eat it.
What'd he try to call it?
Not green.
And those are kings, by the way.
Oh! It's going to be hard for Benham to lose this one.
450 to go on the button with the Cowboys.
Calls 450.
Randy is one cool cracker, and he's eating crackers at the table.
Good discipline. Heads up to the flop.
All right, heads up. Charlie makes the call here. Let's see a flop. Ace, 8, 5. Ace comes out here. As it
Check.
often does.
Bet. 425.
A little down bet here.
All right, 10 high goes in the muck. Benham's going to get it done. Shows the kings and gets rid of his nit button.
And Z-Fish is our net game loser.
Man, I didn't mean to end it in one hand.
The only time we're calling him a loser is when he loses a net game. Because Z-Fish is our partner, one of our faves. We missed him when he was off the stream for a while, as we did
Yeah.
our man JD.
Yeah, Z-Fish go running around every now and then, but glad to see him back tonight here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
He may not be glad to see us. He's down 7K. Got about 15 minutes before the stream's over. Sometimes these guys do continue after the stream, though, and I know in recent weeks, Zach had one of those nights, unlike tonight, where he had a decent night, but off stream, he ran up heaps and heaps and heaps of chips. So kind of one of those to be continued things once the stream ends, if these players are still feeling frisky. Frisky is what 3 Coin's feeling with the ace queen suited.
Yeah, one limper in front of him there, and he's going to bump it up to 400.
400 in the splash pot. Z-Fish split it up 400 and 400.
All right, so we have an additional $400 in there. 2,800 in this pot. 8, 6, 8, 2 clubs.
Pretty good flop for that beautiful ace queen of clubs. There's not 2 8 of, there we go. It's like there's not 2 8 of clubs. We need a new deck.
Nearly 3K out there. 3 Coin does bet 1,000.
Charlie's hand accidentally was exposed, but those cards aren't very relevant to this board. Queen Jack of Hearts.
7-9 on the button for Rick. He'll make the call, and now an ace on the turn.
And 3 Coin's got it pretty locked up, except for against a hand drawing like Slick Rick is. Doesn't have clubs, but he does have what looks like 5 clean outs. The 5 of spades is not available.
And 3 Coin going to get it done with the 3K bet.
They're going to let him peek at a river. Flushy Flushy comes in for 3 Coin.
3,400 in profit. Well done, 3 Coin.
Thank you, Randy.
All right. Our man Z-Fish has splashed this pot with $400.
No shadow already. Fold. Calls. Raise to 400.
So this is the second splash pot hand in a row. Z-Fish will be happy to conclude his nit button penalties. 400 to go here from Jay.
Me and Jay?
And now we're down to heads up with a $400 splash pot. What is going on? And both players land their kicker. 10-3-5 the flop.
Bet 325.
The old top here for Zach. Top pair, top kicker.
Calls. Check.
Just a call from Zach. We see a king of clubs on the turn. 1,400 in it. Jay, the original raiser.
That's 800.
800.
Jay has definitely shown plenty of ability to bluff tonight, so players are starting to catch on to that. Zach, one of the very astute players.
Queen of hearts. Both players hating this run out.
Quick to jump on that. Oopsies, he says.
Damn it, Jay.
And Jay's going to give up. Oopsies with his 3. Zach will find a winner with ace 10, 1,500 in profit.
Zach's like, God, I wanted you to bet again.
Did he?
I think he did, actually. Because it's Zach. I don't believe anybody else when they say that. Zach has been on point, even in what appears to be defeat. But look at that. He's gone from down 15K. He's cut it in half. That's right. You are right. TikTok, because we're almost done with our stream tonight, because that's the only clock we're concerned at all about. We're rocking and rolling here, Texas Card House, baby. This is our Tuesday night live stream. We're going to have another live stream on Friday, followed by another one on Saturday.
Tick-tock,
I don't know.
tick-tock.
I don't know where you'll be, Bandcamp. Probably be playing with a flute somewhere. But thank you for the comment.
350 total.
Button.
All right, Z-Fish on the button with ace 10.
Heads up.
Definitely worthy of a 3-bet. He's stuck a little bit. Slick Rick stuck a little bit. Let's go to a flop.
Check.
Jack, Jack 10. Slick Rick open-ended again. Z-Fish with the best of it.
That's 200.
$200 to bet here.
Raise to 500.
Z-Fish getting real short on chips. Do you want to see all 5 cards? You don't have to go all in. You get to see that 5th card here.
Yeah, 300 more to Slick Rick. He'll see the river. Queen of clubs. Straight out the door for Slick Rick. Bad news for our friend Z-Fish.
Oh, Z-Fish.
I told you I needed a card.
That's so nasty.
Found the river, you would've
Or Z-Fish.
And that's how the evening's been for Z-Fish.
But that was also against Slick Rick, who's also down heaps as well. He just happened to have added on quite a bit to where he still has chips. Z-Fish is down to just crumbs.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of players rock the short stack tonight. That's how you know it's rough for our men, Z-Fish and Zach tonight.
Chips for charity. We'll be back tomorrow night, not on stream, but in the room at 6 p.m. 3-coin event with Texas Card House. Going to loveforkidsinc.com is the charity. Come on out. It's a $150 buy-in, $10K guarantee. The winner gets an additional $1,000 from one Randy 3-coin.
Okay.
We're going to have a blast.
Oh, that was so dumb. 350.
Jay's under the gun with ace queen. He ain't scared to bump it up under the gun. I guess this was a straddle for him, so it made it around. King deuce 7, 2 clubs. Spooky.
250.
Nut flush draw.
Number 1.
Heads up.
Hello, lady.
Queen of spades on the turn. Pretty friendly card here for Jay.
Has the naked ace of spades as well.
650. Call 650.
Good price there for Spooky to see that one more card. It is a 6, a red 6, and Spooky's left with ace high.
3 what time's that tournament tomorrow? 6?
6. We had like 80 last time. I think we'll have more this year.
I'm good for 10 bullets in that one, Tracy. It'll be fun. I'm gonna splash around again and just make it fun.
There you go.
You heard it from Charlie.
We hear our man Charlie's going to be there.
He is going to splash around and get after that tournament tomorrow night since it's just a $150 buy-in, 40K starting stack. Definitely have the ability to splash around.
Nice pot there for Jay. Creeps him up a little bit.
There's our man Deku.
What up, Deku?
Queen doesn't come, I made this out. You never fold king or queen.
The new guys come from out of town.
We think.
Randy, you're under the gun, brother.
That is back-to-back weeks that the new guys come in town and got messed up pretty good.
Yeah.
I know. Bringing it back to the ecosystem.
Raise, all in. Fold.
Hello. Wait, what is that? Have you looked?
I've looked. I got the nuts. I'm just saying.
Ooh, we're going to get a PLO bomb pot to end the night and a flip. We're going to get both.
All right.
Z-Fish is all in here for $740. Let's go, Z-Fish.
We got to get Z-Fish to the flip.
Yeah, we got to get him to the finish line.
Damn it.
He's going to get called by the 7-5.
I have no.
Alright, then I'm
But I'm around the 8.
Oh.
There's the ace.
Ace in
Oh,
the
and a
window,
7.
but it's 7 behind it.
All right, he's going to survive.
No spice.
Double for Z-Fish.
Fish for your donation. I'm gonna put you in the drawing for the motorcycle too.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Pretty sweet money bag there coming over from 3
Yeah,
Coin.
3 Coin's got a motorcycle he's giving away.
Oh, he donated.
Said Z-Fish had such a rough night, he's going to put him in for the drawing.
That's like it's done.
I love it.
I love it. All damn night. I like the
Cool money bag.
Bubble crap.
Check out 3 Coin's website. He's got a cool promo that he's doing. Selling a lot of those money bags.
Yes. Taco. I get some tacos.
Appreciate y'all once again. If you stuck with us through the end, do us a favor, smash that like button for us, hit subscribe, share this live stream, even though it's almost over, with your friends. Let them know we had a fun stream tonight.
Yeah, I want to talk about 3
Aaron and I were definitely cutting it up in here earlier, maybe having a little too much fun, but what the heck, it's a Tuesday night.
Hard.
Oh shit, there's a 5K chipping now.
I meant to put one of those in there.
That's an awesome.
Spooky just coming along here for a call, RJ, with the ace-queen suited.
If you come through tomorrow, I'll have somebody.
No raise.
Bring me one.
Everyone that buys one will get registered for the Harley Davidson.
Yeah, it's on you, Mr. Straddle, and you've got a pair, and nobody's going to raise.
I'm coming. Yeah, let's do $1,000 live.
Whoa.
Getting a little
Wow.
timid here down the stretch with just 10 or 15 minutes to go.
The slot machine is hit.
7, 7, 7 on the flop.
I'd even do 3 or 4 times.
Doug R joining us towards the end of the night. What's going on, Big Doug? Our favorite Cajun. Hope you're doing well out there, buddy. And the ace does land on the river. Play it slow into oblivion. That is what my man Slick just did. Spooky hits his ace, full house.
Button move. Thank you, sir.
Couldn't get anybody to fold quads this week because they didn't have it. And another shout out to Miss Mallory there. She's putting these lineups together. Another great lineup tonight at Mallory Poker on Instagram. If you'd like to play on our Tuesday night stream or just follow what's going on in the poker world, she's a great ambassador to our club and, of course, to the Run Good series and a lot of other stuff. She's just a great gal, puts together great lineups. Mallory Poker on Instagram.
Shout out to the Mal Pal.
This one and 2 more.
Putting together a sweet lineup tonight. I love this crowd.
So we got this hand and 2 more.
Doug R's living the dream out there.
Last minute fireworks.
True that.
Calls 500. Fold, fold,
Cheers to that, Doug.
fold.
3-bet here from Zach. Ace Queen's out again. Pocket fours are out again.
Bunch of 1Ks, okay.
The red ones.
More than you. I can feel both of you guys right now.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie, you don't play.
Fold coming in 3.
Oh. Said, how much you playing? He said, how much you playing, Charlie? Charlie said, I don't know, but I can felt both of you right now.
3 players.
Into the night banter.
6-7-7 the flop.
The 6-5 has outflopped those pocket fours. You're welcome, Kiwi. Get you some food. Have a good one.
Good night, Kiwi.
Check in on us on Friday. We'll be here.
650.
Appreciate the visit.
Calls.
650 the bet here from Jay. Charlie not going anywhere just yet.
God damn.
Back over to Zach and his ace queen.
Believe he said, gosh darn. Monkey with a bazooka. He just called his opponent. That'd be a scary sight, wouldn't it? A monkey with a bazooka?
Sounds like a 1-2 game.
Zach liked your joke.
All right,
Oh.
Ace queen folds. Zach's in the muck, so it's battle of fours versus the 6-5.
And it was Jay that bet Charlie that called there. Now it's
Man.
boats and hoes, boat over boat.
Another 7 on the turn. Bit of a spicy card here. Neither player's going to hate their hand.
Check. 6, full house.
We go check, check. Off to showdown we go. Jay's going to take it. 6 good.
No, I have pairs. I lost with the boat. I'm at it.
This one and one more. Thank you, James.
Second to last hold'em hand, then we'll have our PLO bomb pot and a flip.
nice hand, Jay.
A little extended play tonight. We get to go over.
Zach warned us that we may go to 2 a.m.
That son of a gun.
Yeah, I could
That old Zach Barron.
My pair just happened to be under. Nice.
Fold. Fold, fold. Fold.
Then when you checking a lot, I thought
All right, that was
Z-Fish hanging on to that short stack. We're going to get him to the flip. Maybe.
Don't jinx him.
If he survives the bomb pot.
Heads up.
Benham's my new arch enemy.
King 5-8. Both players landing a pair here. Bottom pair for Jay. Slick Rick middle pair.
Kick my ass tonight.
Slick Rick checks and makes the call.
Check.
Yeah, for real.
It's my specialty.
I'll beat Nick in poker, and then
There's only one guy better than that. One guy that's.
he beat Nick. I can't.
Another 8 on the river. Slick Rick's going to like that one better than the first one. We do go check, check, though. Jay does not bite on the river check.
Nice hand, nice hand.
8's been a popular card tonight.
All right, last hand of the night.
Last hold'em hand before we get to the crazy stuff. Of course, we like shouting out Zach, but if you guys are sports fans, Zach's got a cool little YouTube channel. He and Jared Sandler. Jared Sandler is a Texas Rangers broadcaster, pre- and post-game show. You'll catch him a lot on 105.3 The Fan, but he's a childhood buddy of Zach Barron, so they've got a cool little YouTube channel called The Betting Booth.
The Betting Booth.
The Betting Booth with Zach Barron and Jared Sandler. Y'all check it out. Give you some sports betting info.
That's right. And they'll continue it through the summer. Of course, football season, you definitely want to fire that bad boy up.
Absolutely. March Madness coming up, though.
March Madness, that's right, yeah. I forget people will often wager on that.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
I feel this one being fun.
All right, here we go. We're going 3 ways. Charlie's got the love hand.
Ace, queen, 8. Ace lands here for Slick Rick.
Give this to the team.
Hell yeah.
There's 3 more things.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
What you just did there. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I had some fun checking out the betting booth a couple of times. And of course,
Very generous man, Mr. 3 Coin.
Zach brought it to me knowing that I had a history in the Sports Talk podcast
How is there 2 8s on every board?
500.
blabbery. So it was a lot of fun to check out
Absolutely.
those guys doing their thing. Who knows? Maybe I can fire up Sports Talk blabbery again one of these days.
We can do both. Let's do the bomb pot.
Slick
and then
Rick,
everybody who
check
wants
mark.
to can do it.
1300.
And this time, Jay does take the bait to the tune of 1,300.
The clean diaper
How much is the bomb pot?
doesn't work.
So this time, Rick checking out a position does get a little extra chilly.
Yeah, we'll
Absolutely.
do a bomb pot and then we'll do a flip afterwards.
Okay, we're gonna do bomb pot, $100 bomb pot, and then flip afterwards.
All right, here we go. $100 PLO bomb pot.
We just do 100 with the 3K cap, the same thing.
Let's do it.
And then we're gonna do a flip after, but that's optional.
I love that.
3K cap.
9 for 99 special going on Sundays to Thursdays in
Optional unless
March.
you're winning, and then you have to do
Today's Tuesday, folks, so you got tomorrow and Thursday to do it this week. Double up on it. You can buy one at each club, Social and TCH Dallas. Saves you $3 an hour, so if you're a cash game player, you got to jump on this opportunity.
100 Danny Randy.
You want the same thing? 500.
100 for
All right, they're all doing it. Let's play a bomb pot.
Bombskis, how many bombardiers we got? They're all in there?
Everybody's doing it.
9 bombardiers.
double board.
Let's go, Z-Fish. Get you a little something, something to end the night.
Ace, 6, 4, 2 spades. 8, 9 deuce.
Check.
About the worst you can look for Spooky there.
Calls one.
Charlie got a set of deuces. He loves them ducks. Z-Fish.
Yeah, it's up against a bigger set. Scott has 9s. He has flopped top set on the bottom board.
Call.
And neither of them will make quads.
How many calls did I get?
Zach's holding a 9 and a deuce.
Oh,
A lot of spades are out there as well.
6 players, 6 arms.
Or actually just a few people with spade draws.
Wow, okay, so Slick Rick's going to know that he has the only ace here. And Scott is going to know that his 9s are still good on the bottom.
600.
Ace, I win. Holy shit. Deuce.
I believe Zach has not looked yet.
You're in a
Okay, he has looked. And he knows he's got
Just a-
squadouche.
I know it's hand versus hand, actually.
Spade draws on both boards as well. Jay's got spades.
Yeah, a couple of gut shots and some queen high spades, but he doesn't want to mess with.
Cap is what?
26.
Can we uncap this?
Yes, cap.
3K, but it's 28.
28. Cap, call.
All right,
It is capped, so
Cap,
there's no
cap,
more
cap.
betting.
so we got about 9K in it. 3 players still.
Set on the deuces.
Yeah, Charlie's going to find the bad news here.
Ace, jack.
Scott with a fist bump, little Tiger Woods style.
That's right.
Let's go, Scotty.
Scott and Slick Rick picking up 2,000 in profit on this bomb pot.
You still have the
Nuts on the turn.
5
But I got
1.
nothing on the other board, you know? I mean, it's nothing, like, with no hope. So I don't know if I'm calling, like, I'm drawing for, I'm still drawing.
Yeah, if we were like deep too,
Board
like, yeah.
probably can't pair ace hit.
Yeah, they're talking about what would they do had there been a no cap on.
Yeah, we'll just decide whatever's left.
Be tough to call for Scott, just
Yeah.
knowing that he really can't improve a lot.
What is this? Wasn't this
Oh, okay, so you want me, yeah. Oh, okay.
Let me borrow that.
Yeah, whatever. Did we get it from, okay.
Yeah,
So they're going to chop up that 2K while Glenn is getting that pot right and reshuffling real quick. We will remind you about the Chips for Charity one more time.
Chips for charity.
One more again. That is the Randy 3 Coin in Texas Card House, Dallas
We're just one hand.
charity event for loveforkids.inc.
I'm out, so I'm out.
$150 buy-in, 40K starting stack. Starts at 6 p.m. tomorrow, so you guys get all that green beer drinking out of your system tonight. Come on in, clear-headed tomorrow and splash around with Randy 3-Coin and Friends. Great charity event. And by the way, if you win that tournament, not only is there a cash prize and obviously a great charity donation as well, Randy's going to give the winner of that $1,000 of his own.
Well, I hope it's me.
There you go. So come splash around tomorrow, folks. It's going to be a fun one. Starting at 6 p.m. And here is a PLO flip to end the night. Are they doing 500?
Slick, 5 on the side.
I mean, it's 3K cap.
Slick, 500 on the side.
Yes.
But I think I definitely told you.
500, and there's only 4 of them doing it. All right, so 4 players to a PLO flip, 1 winner.
Whatever, whichever.
Let's just have this up.
Because if we're going more fun. Oh, spade.
Wait, why?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go first. Oh, dude, speed it.
There's the board, 2, 4, 7, 5. Turn card is hidden. Anybody have the wheel? Ace 3, I see an ace 3.
That's the Okie Sweat on it. We got the Okie Sweat working. Who's going to need to hit that turn card?
I guess straight draw. Oh my god, how do I not kill this card first? Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gonna win. Kings.
So ace 3 or 3, 6 is still the nuts.
Ace 5. Ace king.
Thank you. 5-4. Beat that.
Nobody has a spade, so Slick definitely has a spade.
Should we just open this?
Open this.
Randy's personal.
10 of
10 of
hearts.
hearts. Completes the board.
Kings are good.
And kings are going to hold.
No, the ace 3. Ace 3 for the wheel.
Pardon me, there's a wheel. Let's do that. Philadelphia.
Slick Rick's going to get a little $1,500 profit on that final flip. Great job there. Great job from our dealers and, of course, Carson over there in the production room. There is our leaders. Charlie up 13K, 3-Coin 10.5. Scott 6.4, Benham 5.6, Spooky 1.9. So those guys are all in the green. Everybody else and our first-time player, Mr. Will, kind of threw the party tonight. But RJ, we had a great time. Thank you for joining me, of course, at the end, as you always do on Tuesday nights. Come on out tomorrow night again for that 3-Coin charity event starting at 6 p.m. We'll be here again on Friday night. And then RJ and I will be back. Actually, I will be back because you are going to be out of town with a cool baseball celebration from your national championship from your T-ball years.
That's right.
No, it was from little
small college stuff. Shout out to our friends at Mid-America up there in Oklahoma City. And yeah, I'll be hanging out with those guys this weekend.
So you're telling me I'm going to need a co-host or go solo tonight. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. We'll be back, though, folks. TCH ain't going nowhere. They ain't going to bring us down, baby. We're going to be here for a hot minute. Thank y'all for joining us. We will see you next time. For RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loosen. We're out of here.
Good night, TCH.
I don't know why they're capping me at 2K. You can just...
I meant to bring my ring today for it, just to show you. I forgot. Maybe, perhaps another time. You'll get a kick out of it if I remember to bring it one of these days. My shift just got earlier tomorrow, but that's a good thing for the 3-Coin event. Bad thing for me going to bed right now.
Well, you're picking up some more shit? More shifts?
Shit, it's my only shift of work this week, so I need it to be a good one. Especially I lost $500 yesterday.
Yeah,